Valley for a few months for whatever reason. Maybe you had stuff you had to do there.
Okay,
Or
hello,
you wanted
hello.
to help out with. Maybe you were looking for work. And during that time when you were staying in Jade Valley, things got crazy. An entire necromancer's army came marching through, not through your town, but through like other villages nearby. One thing that's interesting about Leaside
shit.
specifically is we have something called the Veil.
I was forgetting something.
The Veil stretches through all of Erin in different spots, but we're the only town that's right next to the Veil. It's basically a spooky ass forest. It's like really pretty, but it sort of hypnotizes you and fucks with your head and makes you get lost in there forever, and time works differently in the Veil. So there could also just be a general interest of, I wanted to check out the Veil. There's lots of different reasons why you can come.
And there's signs posted to stay out of the Veil because it's off limits now.
Yeah, it's off
Totally
limits, but
cool.
a character motivation to come into town could just be to see the Veil or be curious about it. But it could also just be, oh, I heard this town fended off a necromancer. That's cool. What's up?
What up?
Any of you going to the
One
Masoa?
question.
Yeah?
Why are the big boys under the little guys on the menu?
Because big boys are the slowest and little guys are pretty fast.
Yes, but we're the closest to the ground.
True.
Oh, wait, true.
Sorry, what were you saying? Nick?
Any of you guys going to the Masoa?
They're either coming out of
Our characters
Azora,
could come from the
Masoa.
Masoa.
Yeah, just whatever you
Are
think
you
is
okay with
best.
choosing that one because we're like coming from the north?
Yeah.
I have a fun little idea for you
Hell yeah.
guys. You guys were coming through to Leafside anyway, and then you found this dust bunny and it led you there.
And
Got curious.
They are the best.
Amelia also
Don't eat them.
does a run every morning, and I go through the Masoa, so I could have encountered you guys on the way.
Yeah, you could come through from They're from Jade
Alright,
Valley,
yeah.
so you could come in through there through like either way. You can go through, and you can get from Jade Valley to
Alright,
Leafside.
I'm
through
ready to
either.
go when you say.
Alright. Yeah, just
You
go
ready?
in and have fun.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta point at Azure Missoula and click on it.
Here we go.
Why not?
Interesting seeing a dust bunny out here.
We were looking for the way to Leafside, and I think it understood us because it started leading us down this path.
Yeah, they can understand us, but only a couple people can understand them. Well, this way.
To Leafside.
Yes. I'm Amelia, by the way, one of the lieutenants of the guard.
Oh, I'm Evan.
Evan?
I come from the Jade Valley.
Oh, it's good to meet you. And you?
Oh, just a little traveling merchant. My name is unimportant for the time being.
Okay.
Please call me Little Merchant.
Okay.
I haven't bothered asking your name. I'm okay with keeping it that way.
So what brings you to Leafside?
We had different reasons. I was curious about some of the rumors here, and generally wanting to learn about the place.
Yeah, it is certainly interesting. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Gunk in my throat.
Heard some very interesting rumors about this place, so I'm happy to check it out and perhaps even sell some stuff.
Yeah, it's certainly not like other towns.
No, what was that before?
What kind of rumors?
How is the state of Leafside?
It's fine, currently at least.
Well,
still rebuilding, but
A couple months ago, I was at J Valley, north of here. I heard rumors that this place overcame an army of the undead.
yep.
It's true.
I don't know the extent.
Strong people here.
Repeat?
There's some pretty strong people here then, huh?
Yep. This was home to a branch of the Wardens Guild, which is their main spot is in the capital. But recently it's disbanded to sort of so us and them can work together more or less.
I'm curious about this place. Mostly because of that rumor or the news of your success. But also, much like my merchant friend, getting to learn different things from a place that's still fairly intact would be nice. We have seen a fair share of strange things on our way down here. And at least me, my stay at J Valley. Neighboring villages were razed.
Yeah. The guard captain and another one of the lieutenants went around town's the local area to check up on people for a couple days. Captain's back now. Lieutenant's still out. Hi.
Merchant friend.
No people.
What was that place? Bargast.
Oh
I
boy.
had to stop at a place like that on the way. It is.
Everybody keeps
Well,
having
we
worse
did not
today.
stay there long.
More new people already went to the cafe. Don't know if the free meal policy is still in effect.
I mean, I'd check with him, but I don't see why it wouldn't. Maybe?
We're in the process of rebuilding.
Yeah, I
We'll
thought
see.
about that. Yeah. Anyway, well,
You don't need to check on the deer anymore.
I realized
How's
the
that?
passage into the side. I came prepared.
I
with
outrank him,
common
yes.
paper. Alright.
You can
You're
speak
good.
to who you want. But if you're looking for the captain of the guard, he's in the cafe.
okay. Yeah. Quick little tour.
Kind guard.
Not too much, at least within the walls.
Small one.
There is the
Stand the path.
that building's to the side entrance to the now town hall. Used to be the guild hall for the wardens. I actually haven't been in this building, but I think it was for a crafters guild, something like that. As far as I know, it hasn't been used a lot. Yeah, got some homes over there. Few that unfortunately was burned. Got a forge there.
Burned?
Dock over there. Here, let's just get a little closer. Yeah. So, the large door on the right, for the stone building, the right of the stairs to the library. The one on the left is just not. It's leftover storage stuff.
A library.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Alchemists. Right there. Next is the inn and tavern. And then a general store. I think that was Mani's shop. Mani's a tailor. The cafe... No. That's the clinic, and that's the cafe.
A tailor. I might need some of my stuff prepared.
Yeah.
Especially after first. Bargas.
Yeah,
I
Bargast.
do not want to recall its name properly. Dreadful place.
Understandable. Yeah.
Hurry.
Outside there's a graveyard, some farmland. If you go to the left, I mean, you'll pass by the Vale. In case you don't know, don't go in
morning,
there.
People.
Yep.
Did you catch up with the other ones, like the dog-looking person?
I
one
just
with, like,
got
the
here.
Really big hair.
I just got here.
Okay.
I was out on a run and I found these
The
guys.
really big lady with like massive hair that strolled in, and
Ah,
then
jeez.
some pink-haired dog person as
I
well.
wonder if that's it's Dollmaker.
They strolled in from back over here. Don't know if someone else caught them, but
Maybe.
Busy day for visitors, perhaps.
Yeah, we get a fairly constant trickle, more or less. Bits here and there, but it's not uncommon. Yeah. As I said, don't go to the Vale. It's dangerous, to put it very simply. There's a little beach by a lake, if you keep going that way, and the mines, which have crystals that I'm going to guess at least you've heard of. Yeah, you're going to need to ask permission and make deals and such with the mayor, or I don't think that would be money. I don't know who would do that specifically, but yeah. Are you interested? So I can get that figured out now, or would you just want to stay here for now?
Actually, yes, I would like to stay here for now.
Okay.
Check out the town for a bit, and no big rush to get everything squared away.
I think that's the main
Just
stuff.
friend.
But,
Yeah.
I offer to still provide protection and guidance if you require it, even though we've reached our destination.
Mark's right here.
considering I don't actually have any equipment on me other than my wares, I think I would acquire your assistance. So thank you so much. Yes, yes.
I am a fellow of Helm. It is duty that does not require coin.
Consider this, although normally I am a man who
for your
believes in
volunteers.
charge and payment and costs and all of
Well, I sure hope you have some form of income because money is very useful at the very least.
This is just a, what do you call it?
I carved trinkets.
Okay. Yeah. There's an exit just over there. If you follow the path to the right, there's a goes up to a hill. Not really too much of import up there, but if you take the path to the right, it will go down to the beach. Left is more like woodsy area. Some people hunt over in that area, along with the area we came from. And then the...
Apologies, I need to double check. Did you say the veil was nearby?
Yes.
So, the story is true. This town is situated really close to the veil.
Yeah. In the time that I've been here, which is, how long has it been? 2 or so months? But no, we haven't had any problems come from the veil, at the very least.
Okay, that was a concern.
Yeah.
If morbid curiosity, I admit.
If problems do arise, they will be taken care of, either by the guard or the number of other adventurers that are around.
Thank you.
Are you going to be hiring anyone from outside of town?
Yeah.
Yes, I can help you.
Well, I should probably catch up with the captain.
Yes, Junie and them are actually
Welcome to Leafside.
down by the farm. They're looking at that immobile
Thank you so
car.
much for the.
Thank you again for your guidance.
Of course.
Are you in need of anything, my dear?
I was gonna ask a question, but it's personal. Never mind.
Understood. I will not.
No, I was gonna ask you a question.
You have a good
Traded
one. Enjoy your
waltz.
food.
Wait, Kyla.
Good morning, Amelia.
Hi. Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Yes, that's my paper.
Encountered some new people while I was out.
So I saw
I
the
see.
tall one walked around the building.
Yeah,
And
I...
heads older than Bing, all things.
Really?
Yes.
Taller than Bing.
If it helps. That's good.
Yeah.
I'd say about as if not as tall as Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a big person.
Being properly
Yeah.
sustained.
I'm guessing things are normal currently.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. I mean, nothing's awry so far.
No, just interpersonal conflict. That's for
Actually, I should probably mention that the merchant Tamani. I'll be back probably. Imani! Everything okay?
Hi. Yeah, I'm just checking on airs.
Okay, yeah. Quick thing. You're the first cabinet member that I saw, and the first one that I thought it was even remotely relevant to. We have a new merchant in town. Small catfolk, green robes, green hat.
Alright, I can work on that in a minute.
Yeah, just figured I'd let you know.
Don't mind, Arvis is also over there. Yeah. I'll be there in a bit. I just need to check on some things and make sure things are alright. I also have a very important order that I need to finish.
Oh boy.
But after that, I'll be fully available.
Yeah.
If we're not going outside, the general store was there before. Where are the guards now? I didn't get it changed.
We're in the town hall. We're where the library used to be.
In the town hall. But where's the library now?
There. The large door on the right, not the one that goes down.
Okay, I didn't know that either. Okay. Wow.
That is the clinic that's out here is the actual clinic. There's no clinic area in what is now the town hall.
The clinic away from it now, which is why that's how I sort of found out that I was not able to work in there anymore. So
I mean,
I need to talk to Amos about working in here now because didn't get that sorted yet.
Yeah, I think the other changes, I believe pretty sure that's Mani's shop.
I just thought because this used to have a sign for being the general store right here, but I guess not anymore.
Not specifically the tailor shop. Yeah.
It's the tailor shop now, this one?
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, a month ago it said it was the general store. Whenever.
Well, I mean,
I guess they moved that there.
We changed it.
And then. Okay. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Lots of changes that I've missed.
Yeah, I mean, with the guild being, at least this branch of it being disbanded, and the construction of the town, we figured it would be best to move a couple things around.
Right, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I just missed all of it. Cool, okay.
Yeah.
This town really needs, like, I don't know what the word is to note these changes. I guess I feel like maybe I did maybe they were notes somewhere and I missed them. I don't know.
I think I see what you're saying, and it might not be a bad idea, but we would need to talk to other people about that at the very least.
Yeah. I mean, I was just being told about a news station. Maybe this news station needs to. Apparently, there's something called Fox News. That was just.
I mean, I know there's a journalist around, and that's all I know about that.
That's what they run, yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that. Okay. Thank you.
Tall.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm gonna guess Foxkin, because Fox. If it's him that's doing it. About as tall as you, more or less. And maybe a little taller. Yellow outfit. Robe-ish, but not exactly.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Of course. Reason for concern?
Blonde.
Somebody wounded.
Oh, great.
So, this is where I found him, right over here. Princess carried him. He's surprisingly light for his height, honestly. Anyways, no shouting inside of Belfie's temple, alright?
Who? What?
This is a temple?
Apparently?
Morning, Delilah. Only somebody was hurt here.
Also, it's like incredibly hard to wake up Chester when she's asleep, so don't worry too much about it. And then, up here, that's where the pool of blood is. Chester's in the corner over there. And then there's like
who
dripping and stuff coming out down the stairs.
Who was this?
Rasmus. Big snow elf.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Know who you're talking about.
Moon elf? Really? He's a moon elf? Gwyn thought he was a snow elf.
Is this a temple?
Yeah, this is Belphegor's temple. Her tenants are resting good. So it's all about sleeping. It's a good place.
Ah!
You ever need to have like a nap? This is a nice spot.
Requesting a GM.
And make sure you fluff the pillows.
Yeah, request a GM as well.
Oh, whoopsies.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Big pool of blood at the mark, and then trail down to the door.
See if we can find a weapon. Oh, Delilah. You sure you want to be in here for this?
This doesn't bother me.
Earlier.
I see.
Okay, out of character, did you hear what I said
Right.
about what the blood and where it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Trail.
Making sure.
Was there anybody leaving the premises, or was it completely unoccupied?
When I found him, it was just him outside, crumpled up. Bloody.
Aside from Sister, I don't think there's anyone's here, and she's out like a light.
Skylar tends to sleep in here.
What are you doing?
I was looking at his hands to
something
see
on
if there was blood on it.
Oh. I mean, that's fair. But no, I spent my night outside of, Vithos's apartment on account of, somebody got loose and got in a stabby mood.
Yeah, we need to talk to him
Just to be
too.
clear. Just to be
Right,
clear,
Leon,
is
your
anyone
intel
going
senses
for
can
a
actually
medic,
be useful
or are
for
they
this.
already with the medic?
It's already been
They're
taken.
already with the medics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. We're on the case. Understood.
But we'll see when...
Yep.
Well, I guess I'll let you two look into this. I'll make sure the fires don't catch outside, and maybe check up with Rasmus.
Thank you, Amelia.
Yep.
Yeah, if you could please.
Excuse me?
I'd really appreciate that.
See if we can find a weapon of some variety.
I go in.
Just why?
This rag, really?
They're hiring.
Foxes.
Maybe I should go work at the news station if the other stuff doesn't work out, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
Just near them. They were bullying him, so I told them not to bully him back. It should help a little bit. I don't know how long it'll last, but it should help.
Put it on for now.
He's stable.
Okay. Still asleep though?
Alright.
I haven't checked on him in a little bit. You're free to
Think
go.
we're
Look
ready
if
for the
you'd like.
next one?
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So that was. I see the evidence of the nightshade. Probably Lyme disease next. Lyme disease.
Give me the description.
So,
As you're looking at
you're
him,
about to feel a lot
a
of
wound,
weakness in your
a
jaws.
cut
That's among
from
some of
here
them. Like
across
your whole
here
body, it might
appears.
just get incredibly
Okay.
tired.
and begins bleeding.
Don't worry, if you fall back, I'm here to.
Oh, hey, he's bleeding again.
Gonna go to the variable.
Oh.
Okay. I'll check on it really quick. If you two.
Okay, so I'm guessing none of the stuff on you is related to Azimuth at all, or or vaguely with slaves that would be go to Azimuth.
Nope.
Okay.
So, a cut from here to here
Okay.
has appeared since you last healed him.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
let you take care of
Not very
that.
deep, but it's bleeding.
Focus for one.
Cushions or any weapon or anything like that about his research?
Not to my knowledge.
So,
Rasmus's weapon's still here as well, by the way.
I will go check with him.
update. Oh,
That's the wrong one. Sorry.
apparently.
I'll kill you later. I'll kill you later. Okay.
Yeah. Apparently Rasmus is getting new injuries with no seeming source.
Oh.
What?
How?
I don't know. I just saw a cut go across his chest. I was watching it while he was in the
In
bed.
real time.
Yes. At least out of character, I'm pretty sure.
We need doctors to head to him now.
Amaris is already on it. Amaris is already there.
Good, Amaris, but we need an actual mage to look at him to figure out if this is a curse of something of that nature.
There are the.
Sunday would probably be for the best if we can find her.
I think I saw her around. I'll go soon.
Anybody else?
Oh, there's.
Uh,
if they're still there, there was Trail, Effie, and Lagor, who are all mages.
Yeah, them.
Good. All right.
Let's see if we can find them then.
It looks like it was mostly dragged out there, but I can't tell if the drops of blood were from them entering or leaving. Regardless, if that's happening, it sounds like we might not actually have an assailant in the traditional sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Did he seem cold? Like a little chilly?
I didn't touch him.
You don't know.
I just sort of walked up to him. I saw the cut, and then I told Amaris and
Let's go.
came here.
Right.
Make sure we lock the door
before you
we
go.
head out.
Hmm?
After we head out. Oh, yes?
Do you want?
Yes, good.
Do you want this place not disturbed, or can I start cleaning up the mess?
Frankly, at this point, I don't think we're going to find any other clues. If you want to start cleaning up, you're more than welcome to it.
All right.
Of course, if you find anything, else, please tell us. Of course.
Of course.
Indeed,
I'm figuring these carpets are going to take a while to clean. So.
Yeah. Blood stains.
Yeah.
Who just spontaneously starts bleeding?
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what do you need?
Oh, I just wanted to, I heard you were back, so I wanted to mention something I've mentioned to Eva here a few times while you were gone.
Of course, what is it?
There appears, as you probably know by now, there's been a few incidents with, some of the prisoners, that we're currently holding.
Yes, I heard about one such incident. not something that I am in agreement with the mayor on.
Even then, the first instance was with a member of the guard. And as the medical professional on staff with you all, I am trying to make it my power, or trying to use my power to prevent situations like this from occurring in the future, or at least being there to respond to it. That's why I was... Well, it's up to you in the end of the day, but I would like to implement the rule of making sure I am there for every single interaction with prisoners outside of...
Elisanda!
Yes.
We have something strange going on.
I'll let Amelia
Is this
handle
the
it.
Is this the Rasmus thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Elijah.
I've heard about
Agreed.
it.
That he just got a new cut after he was healed. No source.
While you were
Okay,
gone,
that I
there
did
was
not know. That
interrogation
is
with the
new.
one
Yeah.
It's gotten worse. Great. Lovely.
Yeah. That's why I'm talking to you specifically.
I sat in on that alongside
Curse, maybe?
and, his friend that came in with.
I will look. I will look. I am. It's either curse or it is
I mean,
spirit nonsense, as this has been a.
yeah, spirit also makes sense.
theme of many people that live here. I have heard so many cases of people having lovely connections to spirits or some sort of attachment to them. I know not, but it seems to be a new case every time. Are they in the...
Yeah, in the clinic. Downstairs.
Okay. That is...
Also,
I am
currently, I'm guessing
worried of what I am going to see, but...
unavailable, but that building over there, that is...
Yes.
Friends back.
We'll ask in a little bit, okay?
Excuse us, Phoenix.
Just right now, collect yourself. Okay. Just take some deep breaths and collect yourself.
Oh my goodness.
All those still there are slightly receding.
I have no idea what I will find, but I will certainly try.
You awake now? You awake now?
I was informed what's going on. Is he awake?
Yes, he just woke up. I'm not fully certain as to why, but injuries are forming on his body.
I'm not sure.
Well, I can certainly see if there is anything wrong with him from a magical sense.
Yes, please do.
Scar, do I need to ping a different DM, or will you explain what's...
You already know.
Can I lay down?
This is relevant to what I told you.
Understood.
He was found outside his sister Sesta's...
Yeah. Blake told us about it.
Okay, gotcha. Then you're tracking just about as much as I know. Severe, you'd see like the shoulder is really, really bandaged, and that calf, his right calf, is really, really bandaged up. Huge chunk of flesh missing from the shoulder, and not
one of the
incredibly
ones that
severe.
stayed with me.
What's a cold compress on your head?
What? No, that doesn't make any sense at all.
What are we working with?
Are you talking about the expedition? The expedition that went over the night previous into yesterday?
Sort of, but... Rasmus, are you sure you have not been visiting my home?
No, I have not been back.
Gotcha.
I have
You
waited.
feel as if you were just there this past night. Just like last time.
For a bit anyway. I
Hmm.
don't have anything to do with
If
my
you are
life, and I
ashamed of
want
going
to,
there, it is okay, but...
look over my own character in medical.
It is
So I
not
already
good
know
to be misleading
what
about
is in her and everything.
This is the question of do you want to
They have the aura of somebody who's been there literally the other day. Just as strong as all the others that had come back there. Just like the last time I was near them too.
At the side of the water.
Flame's probably gonna pass out in a few seconds, so...
And I was with
Let her get her rest. Briefly, momentarily. They look over... These things do take a toll on the body.
You were with?
There's some kind of feeling that he's been in the Vale, but
They feel like a friend. That is the best way I can put it.
Well, that's good, I think.
However, they insist they have not been there, which is why I am confused as to why that is the case.
Well,
But you are...
just ping him whenever.
He did...
You feel very familiar. In a good way, for me at least.
So...
I guess it depends.
I am not sure if it is good for you, given what is happening, if this is related.
I'll let you call him. 'Cause
Could this be related?
related to what?
The Vale?
Given the way that its spirits like to lash out at those that it is not considering one of its caretakers or residents. Granted, from what I remember, people have only ever had scratches or the belief that something worse had happened, but not actually happening. However, in this case, it is very much happening. It is plain to the eye.
So, you were on the other side of the river.
I am...
Did you come back?
When we moved the alchemy, a few days ago.
How's his condition?
I can barely understand what he's saying.
He's awake, but seems to be still kind of listless. There was a large gash taken out of his shoulder and a pretty bad injury on his right calf. He lost a lot of blood, but a lot of it seemed to be more recent rather than later. And then, after we treated him, I went to go help that patient, but Amelia noticed a cut on his stomach, a very obvious one that we most definitely would have seen. And as I've been getting enlightened, it's mimicking effects of the effluvium on the body, but making them manifest, where sometimes the mist will make you think you're suffering injuries, but you're not actually suffering them, but he is actually suffering them.
It is almost as if they are angered by them in some way, as that would be when things get more rash. At least that is from what I have ever understood of it.
The place is becoming more and more dangerous.
It does seem to be evolving. I've never seen it strike out in I've never seen it strike out in a manner towards somebody who's actually been here outside of lingering effects from the effluvium. But this is foreign.
They have been there before. That much
So,
is certain.
he mentioned...
He said so himself.
Yeah, being lost for some time.
I can verify that as well. He said he didn't account for the time, but he'd been there for a good duration.
I could go back through my old research. 2/3 of my life was
If
dedicated
not
to the
longer,
Vale.
I don't know.
How long?
It felt like weeks when I was there. It may have been longer. It was hard to keep track.
That is a common thing for those who are
So...
meeting in circles to keep it away from what it wants to protect.
If he's a friend, then why is this happening?
That I do not understand. The only way it is just
too long, perhaps.
It is simply that they are they have that same feeling that I am drawn to a sense of familiarity. Gone to.
Are you saying that
I was.
he needs to go back to the Vale?
I was planning on speaking to it at some point, but I cannot say with certainty whether or not it is. I know in my case, I can be gone for a while, but it is good for me to return. I was told when I was brought back from the stuff with Ilk that part of what they had to do to heal me was to bring me there, and it brought my color back.
I'll be right over.
But that would be for me. I do not know why it would work for them. But I can shield them from the effects for a bit if they would. I would almost want to bring them out there to ask if there is a connection or a familiarity from the spirits themselves.
Nice.
That would at least answer.
The only reason I mentioned the hypothesis is because Snowbell approached me about the treatment that you helped them with, and their attachment now to the Veil. So that's where I have the suspicion. I'll let you speak that over. That's all. That's my hypothesis. It's not based on anything super concrete, but
I mean, that would be mostly up to them. That would be mostly up to them, but I would, if I were to be trying to figure this out, as this is even confusing to me, that would require them to be brought to there to ask with them present. As I have not ever found anybody like myself.
Then let's see if we can at least get him in a stable enough condition to move, and we'll go from there.
No.
Let's give him a moment to relax, though. I need to tend to some gears very quickly. If another injury opens up, let me know.
In the Vale itself. It wasn't.
I mean, if it continues to happen, we might need to move them regardless, as it might be a matter of their safety at that point.
Okay, out of character check. Was that glowing the last time I was here? On your arm?
It's always glowing.
Okay. Didn't notice it before.
So where are the cuts presently on them? Is it
So
just on the stomach?
supposedly a large chunk out of the shoulder, something on the right calf, and then it just
a large gap.
Yeah. One of the directions.
Do you remember anything out of the ordinary the day or night before you rested?
No? Okay, tennis will be the next
I
one.
went to sleep in Zestus Temple.
Tennis is next, please.
Nothing
I
else.
didn't see external points of entry for it, so it's likely she consumed something.
I don't know.
That one I
Water's
do
ready.
know a little bit.
GM present. Ready?
Hi, John.
I see.
We were doing it with Capo, but...
You know what? I'll hand you over to Kappa.
Okay.
I do not know.
Cool.
He's here.
Yeah, Capo. We're doing tetanus next.
Tennis time.
Oh boy!
Why not?
Less complaining, it's better.
Am I gonna get a rude awakening?
No scratching.
No itchy.
Please.
Oh
Try
no.
not too much.
Would she rather it be done?
They're the boss.
Well.
They say.
You get treated.
At the very least, I'm not sure there's much else I can do now, so I'll leave this to you if you want to stick around.
Tetanus is another
At least for now.
Said if there's no injection,
Excuse me?
you're just gonna have to use a similar base with the antitoxin. You know it's bacterial. It's bacterial and toxin.
You need something?
Oh, sorry.
You're just standing there.
Sorry, it's just I just wanted to check up on my wounds at the moment.
Well, they're a little busy, but I don't see why you can't head down, at the very least.
I don't want to interrupt. Sorry, I just don't want to interrupt them. I heard there was something about a surgery that needed done, and I don't know.
Okay. And what was your name?
Skylar.
Skylar? Okay.
Actively biting his finger because we're not epidemiologists.
According to Book MD, you have cancer.
It'd be the funniest thing you could have actually cured us with another disease, technically. It's really weird how it works, but don't worry about that.
What?
Deploy the H.
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever. Capo knows
Get
some
down with
weird
the
shit.
sickness.
Literally. Anyway.
So you're doing the test.
Yup, Mars couldn't say no.
Yep.
So this is the third one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
This is
Okay.
This is 3 of 5.
So next one, I need to start checking my stuff.
Celine.
Uh-huh.
As they release tetanus throughout your body at this point, your breath hitches.
I have absolutely no idea about what's going on here.
It's becoming exceedingly
And it
hard
feels
to breathe.
as bad as I am.
And in your sleeping state, you start to
I
cough
mean, it's-
as your body tries to continue
It
breathing.
makes sense, and at the same time, it does not. Like it is something I am keenly familiar with.
Deep breath.
But at the same time, the
So chest is barely
information that has been provided does not align.
Help
Which is why
breathe.
it is confusing
Yep, which
me.
case I'm gonna have to help with
Someone-
your work. Yep, so
I
just gonna
can
try to
admit that I'm
help
torn
help
because
the breathing process.
You're not putting on effort, you're just kind of trying
if
to
it
push.
weren't for the fact
Yeah,
that
just
it is clearly
just trying to help her.
is
It's
something that I would have considered
because at this point it's only
good thing.
You feel the fact that her lungs are decompressing, but
only
they're not
just
in air either.
giving more reason for being
Yeah.
able to
It's very shallow, very hard.
look at me with hate, even though I did not do anything.
I'm hoping that these, the magical healing from
Anyone
these two.
That's
I'll say this: the magical healing is
Whatever
getting a little
goes,
bit worse,
will
but
go
her
less.
coughing gets worse.
They
Deep
blame me.
bellows,
They
swing off
blame
the
me.
mouth.
I'm
Yeah.
Push her in.
part of it.
Alright.
Even if I don't have
If it is
much
getting
You would have
worse,
say
yep.
You would have it.
in
Yeah, it's getting worse. You would have it.
what
That was like
happens.
talking about.
I just understand why it does the
One
things it
moment.
does.
And you've never seen anything like this in your experience for anyone who's been
You feel everything's
in or
rocking.
out of the veil at all?
Triel, as you raise your hand, you see
Or
it
at least much
rigid,
less out of it?
not moving. If you try and bend the finger, there's resistance.
I've seen many that have
Yep.
carried
Nothing
the
is lost.
Step aside. Step aside.
There it is.
That's feeling
Push
of familiarity
head back.
shortly after they left, but it
Yep.
disappears after a time because they don't want to return.
That is an unpleasant feeling just to think about.
Yes. Being unable to
Bells in
move.
the throat.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Day out.
Sorry, not a
Here.
real dog.
Keep going.
Yep, got it.
Oh, it's called assisted. It's called
In other
assisted breathing.
circumstances, I would
Oh
settle
no!
it.
I'm going to die screaming. The doctors.
This one's tired. As it does, I will say this: it does take some time. The magic does start taking effect.
That is not the case, at least not.
Celine, you're able to breathe a little bit easier, especially with the assistance.
I already had plans to go speak to it with
And due to the magic's effect, your muscles begin to
Now
relax.
I feel that this is a more urgent reason to do
But
so.
you are feeling sore
Because
in
if it is a
every
matter
joint
them
of your body at the moment.
having upset them in some way.
It's not like I wanted to do it with her condition like this, but with the rune let up, if we didn't get it all done at once, then I don't know what we could have been dealing with.
If you can find any
I
information,
don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with this.
It's okay. If
Starting
you
to
need, we
feel
can do
it.
a we do have mana potions, but we only have 2 left.
I will say the situation with the 2 doctors
Otherwise,
here.
I will
You
have to
notice the fact
speak
that
on
this
their
is
behalf from afar.
this is
taking a heavy
Granted, if
toll
they
on
are
her
as
body,
familiar
so
to
even
them
pushing
as
to
they
a
are
point
to
to have
me,
trouble even
Okay.
with her natural
they may know
healing
them already, my
will start to
dear.
struggle. The body only takes so much, especially at sudden bursts.
If it came to that.
Okay. Well, we'll slow down for now then. All right. So how's your breathing? Is it
Would you
back
be
to
willing
Still
like
shallow,
normal-ish?
but it's still shallow but normalish. She is
Steady.
Steady, but I could say the fact is, with the lack of oxygen, she is going to be unconscious for a bit longer.
Yeah, that's fine.
So after
And all that's
after doing
left
that,
would be the cholera and the diseases we can all do at once. The poisons, the alcohol poisoning, and foodborne poisoners.
As you were resting and sleeping, and they were doing this,
It is
you were having
clear
a
that there
lovely
is a
drink
connection
on
there.
a boat,
Oh.
out to sea with
And it
Jasmine.
will
Ah.
be easier to
When
That's a
suddenly
change of face.
wholesome.
with
you
Oh.
were
present
breathing. This
as
is what was
opposed to
happening in your mind. In your mind.
Screw you.
When you stopped breathing. Yes, you know what?
I won't lie. I am
You
Oh.
stopped breathing.
intimidated by the
You
balance
feel like you
of
fell
but
into the ocean. You're sinking further and further down.
Would
You
bring
can't
comfort
up,
to
climb
him.
up,
It
you
is-
claw, you
I
swim,
would-
you do
it is
everything to your
all-
best, but you keep getting dragged to the bottom of the
I
ocean.
am used to it at this point.
Then something reaches out and pulls you up.
I mean
Back
no
on the ship.
disrespect. It's just
Jasmine holding you.
that
Yeah, yeah.
that's one of the ways to help him out.
I can make a knife. Don't think you're looking at the evil guy.
And then the figure you've been seeing but can't
I
make
have the
out
means to
pulls you back
keep
up
it
and
reached
finishes
around
because
me.
Jasmine's there.
Protected from
Okay, so
less
right now
present
with a lot of the other
effects.
illnesses, it's a lot of water, so we'll just have to keep
There are
her set
some
up on
that
like an IV
slept
type
the
drip.
night there with me
I'll put in a little
I
bit of a
know
healing
it's to
potion,
work
which
as
will
it would
dilute
have
it, but
been
it'll still
past.
provide some healing to her, but not so much that we're overdoing her
should
body.
have by all other means.
Right.
As long
I
as
am
you're
going
close
to.
me, as long as
That
he
I'm going
is
to ask you
close
on the
to me,
professional level what is currently
I
left
must be able to
Cholera.
in your
and-
medical
remain within
opinion.
themselves.
Would her body take it, even if we heal it?
But I will need to speak to
I
them.
don't know if
What
we
I
should
remain
run that
conditions.
gauntlet.
What's there?
Cholera, and then some of the various
What their
food and
claim is
alcohol
on this one.
borne illnesses, but some of it could just be as simple symptoms as just a lack of hydration, or in some of the worst cases, projectile vomiting.
The choice is yours, Rasmus.
You may want
That
to
sounds
move.
like fun.
Well, if
When you're
yeah,
Just
Then
quick.
I ask you this:
Dehydration.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
I
Or are we giving their
don't
body a rest?
I think we should give their body a rest, though. I don't want to TMI this, but one of the other issues with cholera and one of the reasons why there's dehydration is due to the runs.
Oh boy. Yeah,
So-
real quick. Skylar's upstairs, waiting for a checkup when you have time.
Of course, we're with her situation.
If you need me, just let me know.
Well, with cholera, it's just similar, just trying to administer. It's all internal for the most part, aside from dealing with what we're gonna. So we just need to make sure that she's getting.
Stated for me too, but I don't believe in that judgment, or whether it's just them saying it until I leave. I cannot tell if it's a genuine opinion or not. There's been a few that has expressed that I would be fit for it, but I cannot see it clearly.
They don't have to say anything.
Damn, Nox isn't here. Fuck!
I feel like I would take it as truth.
apparently my stature is intimidating to most, so we'll always take that into account when interacting. And a new one, wherever it is. They are.
But I was thinking we could do other fun things. Like
I'm sure you've seen her show up for a free meal. Sorry if that's not actually in effect still. I'm not aware
No,
if it is.
Vern,
No.
are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. New people in Crafter Guild right now.
New people
Yeah.
in the Crafter Guild? Oh.
Yeah, they're tradesmen.
I thought red would suit me since I've got red hair. Sorry?
Does fit you.
Only time I've seen you out of armor.
It's a good color. It's a good color.
Well, I've only had armor and fake clothing up till now, but
Just go above them.
If you are interested, I would give you these trinkets. That seems like a rude amusement for me. Again, I'm thankful for the reading.
If you see or smell Erebos around, could you tell me? I want to talk to him.
For what purpose?
Not as a guard, at least mostly. I've heard something that I want to talk to him about that I probably shouldn't say out in the open.
If I see him, what shall I send him to find you?
I mean, I'm going to be around. It was more. Could you tell me? I don't want. I would like to be the one that approaches him first.
I see.
Yeah, thanks.
I will keep an eye out.
Yeah, at the very least, I'm probably going to do a loop around.
I will be in the training grounds.
Actually, kind of right on time. I'm working on it currently. Yes, what you have heard is true, and as for the sharp.
In other ways, besides just being the old man who can read. So, you know, what I can still walk about.
You take all the time that you need. I might grab you for some help on paperwork, because we do need to start figuring out the housing situation inside.
love this bowl.
Wait, should we pair? Should we put inside of this bowl cereals and then serve it to people?
And see what they react about levitating cereal.
Still then? Like normal? Oh, hey, Amelia.
Oh boy, what's up?
You know where Ava or Tyrion might be?
I think Ava's still downstairs in the clinic. What's up? Don't know about
No,
Tyrion.
people are in the clinic. Well, we just need to talk about security for an event at a unspecified date as of yet.
Okay. I feel like now's not the best time for Eva at the very least. And as I said, I don't know about Tyrion.
Well, Tyrion and Eva tend to be near each other, so we can at
Well,
least just.
last I saw that.
check in.
Last I saw
he
it was just
came
her.
out,
Oh.
so-
Did he?
Okay. No. I was saying he just came
Oh.
out so he could tell me if he was
Hmm,
found there.
okay, yeah.
Basically, food poisoning and alcohol poisoning.
Hey, Lagar, right?
Oh, hi.
Was Tyrion down in the clinic or just Eva?
For a little bit and Eva right now. It was there at the very beginning of the morning.
I tend to like my finished events.
We were told that
Good
you were
afternoon.
kind of busy right now.
We should probably talk about that. That's my.
And I can assure you that you're going to feel an invisible ball here. Do you feel it? Do you
I
feel
do
it?
feel the. Are you sure this isn't just flat? I think that's what an invisible bowl is. Flat bowl.
No, it's. Well, is it made out of? Is it made out of you?
Then Amelia, good to see you.
Hey.
If you're asking if I sneezed on it.
Ayla. Which one is Erebos' house?
This way. Are you looking for him?
Yes.
We might have another use for them in the not too bad expensive facility.
There.
Oh, of course that. Of course that's his.
It's very tucked away.
Yeah, and I don't even know what that is. At least I think I don't know what that is. Thanks.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock on the door.
to. Amelia?
Hi.
Something I can help you with.
I mean, if you're not going to talk with Erebos, I would like to.
I already have, but you're more than welcome to do so.
Hear that, Erebos?
Guess we forgot. Another time breathing.
What do you want?
I would like to say that I'm mostly not coming to you as a guard. Is there somewhere you...
Okay.
Is there somewhere private you would like to...
I really don't care where.
Okay, your house is probably the best spot, at least that's close.
My house, great.
I mean, unless you don't want to go there.
If you want to sit down, probably not my house.
Okay, here, town hall. Let's
Sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure all of my furniture's broken, so...
Why?
I destroyed it. It's been like that for a while.
Oh, okay.
This was a while back.
Someone like me for magistrate.
It was great stress relief.
Yes, that's fair.
I think it's a very, very scary thing. I really need to work on it. I need to like get a document of like how it's working.
I'm pretty sure I have a desk in my office.
Oh, you have an office?
Yes, actually. Mine... I shouldn't say... I probably shouldn't give you any more information. I feel like that's might backfire on me. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah. Here, let's sit on the couch.
Right.
So, I want to start with, I heard that you were a slave in Asmith, and I was one as well.
Okay, yes, I was.
I mainly wanted to... I don't think it's the most accurate. Get to know you better is the best way I can think of saying it. Understand you better.
Right.
You're not going to need to, I'm not going to say you need to share anything more than you're comfortable with.
I really don't care.
Okay.
Yes, I was a slave. I was born into it in Asmith. It's just me and my mother. Slaves to one of the larger cities for the time. And it wasn't until... How old was I? Jeez, I must have been still a kid, but becoming a teen, I suppose, around then. I was given, I was taken, I guess rather my mom gave me to a rather well-off family in Asmith. She gave me to them in exchange for food. Whether they followed through with that or not, I don't know. Never saw her again. And then I was with that family for a few years. Six, maybe 7. I don't remember. Anyway, I escaped one day. Whatever. I got out of the city, ran into the desert. I wandered for days. Attacked by bandits, vultures. Even the people out there tried to enslave me. And then I was saved from them. Ultimately, the person who saved me led me to the Assassin's Guild, where I spent the rest of my time in Asmith as an assassin. I only came here to Erin maybe a year and a half ago. That's when I left.
Why, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. Being in Asmith so long, I just thought I wanted to get out of there.
Fair.
I liked the Assassin's Guild. I had friends there, I suppose. And I enjoyed what I did, for the most part. I don't know. The person who saved me, my friend, he told me there was a ship leaving for Erin, because he knew it'd probably do me well to get out of there, at least for some time. I plan to go back at some point, but I don't know. I would say it's been nice being gone. I mean, Erin isn't nearly as terrible as Asmith, but not like my time here hasn't been pretty bad as well.
Yeah. Will you be going back to the Assassins, or for another reason?
I'm sure I'll pay them a visit when I go back. But really, I just want to go back to I want to burn it all to the ground. All of Asmith. Every single one last of those rich and powerful, the slavers. I want to kill them, hurt them. I want to do that to all those types of people, but in Asmith, I suppose it feels a little more important.
It's just a little different. For one reason or another. Still.
Yeah.
Well, I also grew up a slave. the majority of my memories are fighting in an arena. Various creatures, people, different things I was given. I think the main reason I survived as long as I did, especially as a child, was my magic. But, used to be called Baze by them, which you would know is falcon in the Asmithian dialect. Said I had talons, which I can't say they're wrong, at least. At least I don't think so. But yeah, about 10 years ago, a small group of anti-slavers hit the arena just as I was finishing up a fight and collapsing from serious injury. They took me, took a good portion of other people that were there, and that's when we were freed. Worked with them for a bit until our leader was killed. And I can say with certainty that burning down Asmith as a whole isn't the way to go. Now, killing the slavers, perfectly fine with. They can rot in hell, or the hells, as far as I care. But there are so many innocent lives as well.
Yeah. I've thought about that.
Still, if you want to go to Asmith, I'm with you if you'll have me.
Well, maybe it'd be best to talk to Violet about it, because...
Yeah, she's the one that told me.
That up with Violet. Although that was mainly to go back and, after the carnival circus, the ones who kidnapped Snowbell way back. Because it seems like they moved on to, at least from what Archibald said, the plan was to move on to Asmith.
Sounds about right.
Which makes sense. So...
Still, that's a journey for another time at least.
Not to do it on my own, so yeah.
Yeah. It's probably best to not go out of our way for that purpose alone, but if we do manage to find a reason to go out there, I might be able to find some of my old friends. Maybe. Yeah.
What made you decide to become a guard?
So, after I literally burned down a bit in Azmith for rage, out of rage, we figured it would be best I left. So, came here to Erin, since it's the most neutral, at least out of the nearby countries. The most, or the least dangerous, I believe. Okay. At the very least, but yeah. Went around as an adventurer for a bit. Was even in Barghast for about 6 months before coming here, but guard specifically because I felt like I wasn't going to be enough for the Wardens. I've heard you got some crazy shit, and I've seen it, so I can just catch fire, and I'm good at fighting. That is. So
not everybody in the guild was much of a fighter, but I mean,
still, at the very least, it's stable pay.
Surprised you'd be a guard after Azmith.
It's whether or not it is, I'm not going to argue, but I see it as at least a little different.
I suppose.
The intent of doing the right thing, at least.
I always see guards as tools for the corrupt. I also think about how back in Azmith, a lot of the military were people who were tortured, psychologically tortured, to the point of loyalty. So I don't know.
It's
definitely different here, but
I do understand, but I have no reason to distrust Eva Tyrion and Nikeus. At least not yet. Seems like they were the good ones at Barghast. Which is why they left.
Maybe they'll just end up losing Leafside like they did Barghast.
Well, if they can help it, that won't happen. And at the very least, as far as I know, we don't have corrupt crime syndicates going around in Leafside that are in control of almost everything, really.
Not that I've noticed, so.
As far as I know, that was the main thing. Still, I'm pretty sure you, me, them, many other people in the town would not let this town fall. And if it does, I think it won't be without trying. And we have proof with Elk.
Yeah. And we killed him.
Yeah.
That's why everything's good now. But Archibald, who they have in prison now, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna give him a trial.
That's where things get complicated. As I said, I would like to see him rot in hell, or worse, but I feel like arguing with Tyrion and Eva is going to cause more problems than it will solve. At least on this topic.
So I'm not going to argue with them. He'll be punished. Regardless.
Still. With prisoners, please be careful. I would rather not have problems arise more. If they're outside the town, I'm perfectly fine with it. And provided they're not still supposed to be prisoners. Because that will still cause problems. But...
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I got it. I'm gonna try not do things in Leafside, hopefully.
Yeah. At this point, if he gets free, there's nothing we can do about it, at least immediately, and without being very careful. Not that we can't be, but
If I find him free, I'll handle it.
understood. Still be careful.
As long as he's a prisoner, he's not my responsibility for now.
Yeah, well. Good talk.
Yeah.
Now what to do? Watch as something has caught fire, metaphorically, in however long that was.
I mean, I've been in like 3 different talks in a row. It probably, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Who was the first one?
Maybe try to make like
I don't know if she said her name. Short, orange hair.
Ah, Delilah.
I mean, not today. Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Yes. Like the yet is the word. The day is too early.
Especially with what you just said.
It's not great.
Swear. Can't believe you guys went from making a shield to making a magical guillotine. The May is busy if you're looking for them.
I'm not.
Just wondering what's going on up here.
Magical guillotine? Hi.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know, first person to not care.
I cared. I thought
He
you.
didn't push. Yeah, but you got told. You already know what it is.
Not my problem, at least not yet. Okay. Talk to you later then, maybe.
Yep. Maybe.
I'm not gonna keep you any longer.
I'm not sure who to go for the general store. I'll figure that out another time.
Money.
Money hired us for the general store, actually.
Oh, that works too.
Whoever can purchase product.
Not that I can think of.
That might be
Although,
Money, okay.
it is autumn, so it's starting to get a little bit hotter. Yes, Amelia?
Hi. How are you doing? Did you get figured out at all?
It is, otherwise, still not exactly known, but if I am patched up, it will get better. We are, it will be, worked on, I suppose, is
Well.
the word to say for it.
At least it's not a problem now.
Oh my. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
At least for the moment, at least.
Yeah. Also managed to get a talk with that talk I wanted with Erebos in. So that's good.
Gotta go.
I'm not sure how busy it will be now
It's
that
good.
the
It was good.
breakfast
Good talk. And as far as I know, Tyrion also talked to him, so you don't need to worry about that, as far as I know.
That's good then.
Good to hear.
Hi.
Hello? How goes it?
you will do well.
Hey, Boris, tell.
Yes,
You know, I probably should go tell Phoenix as well. See you guys later.
I don't believe that's ours for some reason. They
But
someone just dropped it off there.
I would say I might need to code the tips of what you
And she is still.
I won't keep you from your business. I was just letting you know what we're doing.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, of course. Bye, boss.
I'm sure you do well.
Captain.
Hi. That's okay then.
You're not the only one. I definitely... There are definitely points that are with him, but so far he has acted with certain decorum, at least from Millie can attest at the very least.
Who are we talking about?
Correct? Erebos.
Okay, start from the beginning. I sort of only heard half of it. Sorry. Or at least the statement.
Erebos and Otto.
What specifically?
Well, the news of Otto is we have absolutely no idea where he is,
Hmm.
and, well, so far Erebos hasn't attempted to stab anyone, so that's good.
Yeah, as far as I know, he's fine for now, at least.
That's all the information at least.
Yeah.
That situation at very least.
So Otto is believed gone from town, yes? At least for now.
Yeah.
Correct.
Seemed like a fine gentleman, but then again, I hadn't experienced much.
He's complicated, to put it simply.
Delegate Ruby.
Yes.
Yes,
A
I noticed
complicated
I
case.
recall yesterday you mentioning about needing to. Oh. All right.
Sorry. If it gets stuck, give me a second. There you go. Is that better?
Might be a
Are you,
stretch.
And it
Does
knows that gets stuck.
Otto have any form
are you
of
okay?
shape-shifting capabilities that we know of?
Was that because I was grouchy a second ago?
Form shifting or plane striding of any kind?
Not by his will, I think.
I don't think so
Yes,
as well.
he's talked about the way his arms and legs look and the tail. He does not like them. That is why he is sensitive about them. Somehow it seems to have happened to him, but I do not know anything about how that would have happened.
I don't fully understand myself either, but his appearance is involuntary, as they've said. The only thing I know is he can turn himself invisible, that's it.
Invisible.
I think that's more a learned ability than natural.
Phoenix and I earlier were dragging. There's a big wooden cart by the smith shop. We were dragging that over to be used for lumbering. But while we were next to the fountain, it may have been nothing, but some rocks got scattered and sort of a footprint pattern nearby, and Phoenix seemed to smell something.
That was likely Arabelle's. He also can do that.
I'm not entirely sure what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anything, we'd have to figure out the policy that's current in the capital whenever the hell Terry decides to come back.
Yeah. Both of them are complicated cases.
To be more in line so they can't make excuses that we're doing things.
Is there any form of notice for the townspeople that we should be aware of? Just keep your eyes out for said Otto, or I'm not aware of any postings that have been made. So
Yeah,
I apologize for my ignorance.
if Otto comes back, I'm pretty sure he's going to be fine. As far as I can tell, Erebos might switch, to put it in a way, on occasion. Don't know why specifically, but or what may or may not trigger it. But if he's holding a knife threateningly, you probably want to get him.
If he does do that, inform me, Amelia, and the guard at the very least.
Maybe smack him a couple times if you feel you can, without getting too hurt.
I would ideally like to refrain from doing that, but I'll do what I must.
Yeah. Your choice, of course.
Now that I know you can hold, I know you're pretty capable already. To be fair.
That's right.
I am a employee as a barista at the cafe.
No, this is coming from obviously someone who hasn't been around very long and doesn't really know his way around the town yet, but it's just face value sounds a little odd and frankly slightly concerning.
Yeah.
Individuals like that running around.
No,
I understand
you're not wrong.
it's complicated.
You're not wrong about
I
that.
understand
Yeah,
complicated.
and I understand your viewpoint.
Seems a little off to me.
I think the other option is like keeping him locked up in one way or another, and that's not going to accomplish anything really.
Hey, you Morris.
Might things worse.
No.
Might make things worse.
Wow.
Especially with Erebos.
Well, if the situation does arise, we have to react.
I mean,
at least.
yeah. But just because he can be dangerous, and no.
No, with proper cause of justification, at the very least.
No, Violet herself is okay. Just it's been a very tiring couple of days.
But yeah, to be both frank, it's not a normal situation, and it definitely seems strange from the optics.
Just I'm seeing now the true weight of the job.
At the very least, I think I think Erebos is the most immediately dangerous out of everyone here, right?
I still have one patient who's suffering.
Yes, one the most immediate at this point.
So at least it's only one guy. So.
Amelia, would you like to sit? Apologies for my manners. I should have offered earlier, but feel free to sit down. I've been sitting for quite a while.
Okay, I mean, we could all there's room in the bench room, especially if she scoots over a tad.
Yes. we can close the gap, I suppose.
Seems wholly unnecessary.
To have 4 people on a bench?
You want to join us, Hattern? You can sit on my lap if you want. So
You would die.
Ah, you think too low of me, my friend.
I'm not sure what those old frail bones can take.
Your caution is appreciated.
If you're worried about benches, maybe you should build another one.
Yeah, give me the wood, I'll get right to it.
And all sorts of dialects. I'm sure you know what it means.
Perhaps I shall. Apparently, my just being around is intimidating.
Yeah,
Go to the outskirts of the town.
sometimes that's enough, really.
I'll be honest, I am very
Mm.
surprised people were...
You're more than welcome to hang around, Hadron. You're not, you don't inconvenience anything like that if you wish to take a rest.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yep.
Like the wind.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, the slowest gust you've probably ever seen, but... What is Haddon's story? If you don't mind me asking, and if you do know. He seems like a...
I'm not sure it's my story to tell at the very least. I believe Eva knows him better, so if she thinks it would be okay, then sure, but
I only ask.
I can give you.
He seems slightly familiar.
Like there have been ones that have been, I would deem arbitrary.
You're not wrong. At the end, if he wants to tell the rest of the story, I'll let him know, but... Haddon was one of the... later members of our... of the Shepherds back when... back when we were still around. He's been with them, well, he was with us about... 7-8 years, I want to say. He's always kept himself rather distant.
Not explain things. Could have sworn that his face was familiar, but couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah. I'm trying my best, and I'm glad he's here, but he's always intentionally just kept a distance from himself. So it's hard to get. It was difficult to gauge of him.
Seems reluctant to be part of the guard.
That would be far off.
Almost like he's trying to leave. But I did just meet the man a few days ago, so I don't want to judge, but he was trying to build his own little domicile on the ridge of the mountain over there.
Yeah, he does.
Hi.
Boris?
Excuse me. Hi.
You need something?
Just a question for now. So I was brought here unconscious, and I was wondering where I was. If you guys happen to know where I was found.
Not that
I thought you came here like any other
You know
person.
Do you know who found you, Skylar?
Yes.
No.
That would be...
Was it a member of the guard, or...
As I said, I don't know who found me. I was completely unconscious.
So they just left you here?
Well, they just, I don't know, they may have took me into a clinic. That was all I remember, like my earliest memory of being here in the town.
So,
Perhaps ask some of the healers if they know them.
Perhaps.
yeah.
Yes, that would be an idea.
Okay.
Apologies, I
don't
don't have the foggiest beyond that.
I'll just ask around in general, but thank yous.
Of course. Let us know how it goes. Sorry, we can't be much at the moment.
No, that's fine.
Best of luck.
Yeah, if he wishes to, that's his choice to make. I'm not gonna push him either way at the very least.
Very much. I don't want to tell him. If he wants to reveal the rest of that, I guess it's up to him. That's not my place to say.
Of course. I'm trying to figure him out. Trying to figure the best route of engagement with him. He just seems very much like a closed book so far, so maybe someday I can sit down for ale with him and try a little deeper, but worried he'll just run off.
With him, you would need to take it slow. That can't be the first step.
Slow as in over a few days or weeks or so.
Yeah. At best, he would stay there reluctantly because you sort of walked up to him and he doesn't want to leave, possibly for being rude.
Fair. We'll see what happens, I suppose. He seems like a fine gentleman. I would hate to lose him.
Who knows, he might still stick around, but not as the guard.
That's true.
I don't know. We've had we have had disagreements how some things happen, but at the end of the day, it's up to him if he wants to stick by that. There's always been a bit of the, by the books. He, well, given it a bit differently. He's always been helpful, though. Despite some of his methods, he's always tried.
He seems to have the heart. That's half the battle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always weird when you don't have anything to do.
Like me?
We. At the very least, like...
I can go, cause problems and give you something to do if you want. I can stir up some trouble.
Oh boy.
This has been the first time I've
some people
not been tangled up with something admittedly.
Yeah.
At least for the past few days, I've just been incredibly busy.
Yeah.
That's the first time in a while that I haven't really had to deal with it. At least...
Yeah,
hopefully nothing's on fire at the very least.
Yeah, well... I think we will be told pretty quickly.
You hear the bench beneath you creaking a little bit.
Oh.
But, 4 people on one bench is quite the weight capacity.
See, this is made out of red maple, not the hardest of woods.
Yeah,
That's
you
their
see
first
this?
mistake.
You're a carpenter. You looking at this shit? This shit was not dry. Not
this
dry
is
at all.
Old.
Yeah, like it wasn't dry at all when it was made, and obviously that made some structural
There's some mold in
inferiority.
there.
Like
Yes,
there's a little bit of mold.
indeed.
It's like it's starting to like get like it could definitely use a like a better top plank, 100%.
Either a solid standing or just a replacement of the. Yeah. I would avoid this bench in particular for now, or at least 4 people.
Lucky that there is a just as good bench to your left.
Good point.
Well, I would at least like to make sure the bench is suitable, because I want him to be comfortable at the very least.
Right.
Well, hopefully, it'll be fine if it's not all 4 of us at the same time.
I can stand. I've been sitting like for almost an hour now, so feel free.
Yeah. Standing also sort of makes things a little bit more of a circle rather than having to like look over each other to...
That's true. You are still soft-spoken, by the way.
I wasn't sure if we were doing that still or not.
Alright. Well,
I
guess that maybe might be a cue to...
With my elfin ears.
I suppose I should probably...
Yeah.
check things out and make sure things aren't on fire at the very least.
As I was saying before, the little creek distracted us. At the very least, I feel like we will be informed pretty quickly if we stay here.
You're right about that. Yeah.
Out in the open in the middle of town. It's first place that people should probably be looking.
Yes.
Repeat?
I just said that yes, it is a rather popular place within the town. People often are here, or at least pass through here.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
I guess I got reminded of something here, so...
Yeah. If you want to head off, that's still fine. Yeah. See ya.
And I'll see you later, Rasmus.
Of course. Thank you, Aoife.
Where did Tyrion go?
I have no idea. I'll see if I can run into him. We'll see.
Probably
Hopefully he
drowning in
hasn't
the hole
himself
somewhere.
too tangled. I hope
Yeah.
not.
More curiosity than
Have a control of that.
actual necessity. But yeah.
Well, Rasmus, do you want to move, or are you perfectly content on that bench? I'd be happy to give you a hand.
Oh, the door is shut.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to get some food at some point.
Phoenix. Just so you know, I found him. So you don't need to keep an eye out for him anymore.
Of course.
Figured yeah.
You sure? There's no shame in asking for help.
You do not need to stay here if it is only for me, is what I am saying.
Well, I definitely don't have anything better going on, so I'm really free right now.
I might see if I can find something to busy myself with. Usually manage to find something, at the very least.
Yeah, we could see if we could find one of the cafe keeps and ask them if they're willing to open for a few moments. But I don't see one any around.
Not anymore, no.
There's Sally.
No, it seems they have...
Seems they have since vacated, but... maybe the tavern will open soonish. It's still quite light out, so
Yeah.
likely not.
Well,
I'm going to stop by and speak to Phoenix real quick. He seems to be working on something.
I was thinking. Yeah. At the very least, I don't think either of us, me or Eva, are gonna have much of an issue if you go get some food from the barracks.
Oh. I did not even think of that.
Yeah.
I
It's supposed to be for us mainly, but I'm fine with that at least one time.
thank you for that then, Amelia.
Yeah. Hope you get better. Oh.
It is merely a matter of waiting.
Yeah.
At this point for this, but yes, hopefully nothing more.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go pester Phoenix too because that's what I was literally about to do before.
Yeah, of course.
In my lumber pile. I don't remember where I had gathered it. But it was sturdy, built dense. I've not tested it for flame resistance, but I liked how it looked.
Well, best of luck to you then.
Indeed. I hope I can.
And let me keep you. But I would like to see the final result at some point, if you don't mind sharing. I always love,
of course,
inspecting other people's crafty work.
I will show you once it is finished.
Indeed. I'll leave you to it then.
I'm mainly here to just to pester you, keep you company, see what's going on. Pester in a jokingly. How are you doing?
I am well, I believe.
That's good.
And you?
Yep, doing fine. It was a good talk I had with him. Yeah.
What did you two speak about? Anything significant?
In case you can't tell, I am whispering now. Oh, sorry. I was told he was a slave, so I figured I'd talk to him about that. At the very least, sort of get on his good side, more or less. It was good talk.
He was a slave, much like us.
Yeah.
He is a troubled man, but he is working towards betterment. At least I'd like to believe so.
Yeah. I have no reason to believe otherwise, at least.
I spoke to him myself. Many months ago, actually. Before the cave caved in.
The one over there? The big landslide? Is that what you're talking about, or?
The one behind us. Near the Azor Mazoa.
That cave, yes.
This direction.
Yes.
Something had happened. There was trouble. Guards needed to speak to him over a matter concerning his possible imprisonment. He did not want to be brought back to cells. I saw him go into the cave. I followed. I pushed past my own fears of the darkness in order to speak to him, if not for just a little bit. I found him wounded, lying next to one of the dark crystals. threatening to blow himself up and me with him if I was going to forcibly take him back. I did not. Instead, I spoke with him. I talked with him about how he felt. And he opened up to me. He told me of his time in slavery, told me how he hated cages, chains, being commanded to do things he did not wish to do. I shared his sentiment.
Yeah.
I spoke with him about my time as well. The many decades, the agonizing years I spent. They were similar to his. And he saw that as well. I spoke with him and I told him that I would not let him be placed back behind bars. I would not let him be put in a prison. But he needed to come back to town. And he needed to speak with those here so that this could be absolved. So that he could clear his name. He did. He listened to me. And from then forth, he has always seen me in a different light. I like to believe that perhaps if he was not damaged, if he was not absconded in the past, perhaps we could be better friends.
Oh yeah, what's your name then?
Yeah. And at the very least, it is good to understand him better.
It is. I agree.
Yeah. Also, good on you for pushing past your fear for that.
I believe it is the only time I managed to succeed. Since then, I feel it has gotten worse.
Well, I'm not gonna push you to do it, but at the very least, you can say that you did it at least once.
I don't eat sand. I used to sleep in sand. That's where I used to come from.
I suppose. Though I sincerely wish to never have to do it again.
That is understandable.
First day here. Sure, let's go on patrol. Alright.
Fuck yeah. I'll show you, bro. Lieutenant, that's Amelia and Amelia. That's one of our bosses. You salute
Hello, it's my first day on the job.
Hi.
Salute.
Salute.
Okay.
Salute, there we go.
What's your name?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Oh. Good.
No, not Jeffrey. Jeffrey. You gotta get all those.
Jeffrey. Okay. Oh.
Jeffrey.
You can call me whatever you like. I don't mind.
No.
You do not need to salute me, Jeffrey.
And those should saluting
I'm not
me.
a high-ranking officer. I'm also a criminal.
He's also a criminal. We
Lieutenant.
should arrest them.
Are you sure?
Well, the next to our lieutenant, if she hasn't arrested him, then
I think I have this handled.
They got it hand.
Alright.
Still.
We're gonna go on a, how would you say patrol? Patrol?
We're gonna go on patrol, you said, right?
Yeah, one of those. This is my third one today. Don't worry, Lieutenant. If anything's gonna happen, I'll know about it.
Good.
Right.
Good to meet you. Good to have you here.
Pleasure to meet you. It was.
Well met. Likewise.
Yeah.
Where's Tyrion?
Oh, shit! Ah! Fuck!
Hey.
Ah!
Howdy. I said howdy, ignore that. Greetings.
Ah, man.
A little bit of Benny slipped out there. That was an accident. Holy shit.
I must not have been paying attention because normally I hear people like that. Anyway. I don't know. Sorry.
Great.
What do you need to talk to him about?
I did not even know
I wanted to
Tyrion
double
was
check
back.
some information with him about Otto.
Yeah, it's probably best to talk to about that.
Concerning?
He mentioned it to me. He said he left town, but I wanted to see if he maybe knew what direction he went.
Yeah.
So just keep looking.
Yeah.
I will help you. I can follow his sons.
I don't think he's gonna be back anytime soon.
Well, he left last night.
Yeah, that too.
What?
We do tax evasion.
Huh?
Do we get taxed here?
I mean,
Is there taxes? What's...
yes, we have a baron. We like, this land technically isn't ours.
I don't pay taxes, so...
Of course you don't.
Me neither.
That's something to figure out later.
No, I think that's fine.
I have not
There's
been
no
paying
taxes.
taxes if
Well,
they have been submitted to me.
I mean, I feel like you would know at the very least.
I'm gonna find Tyrion.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, I need to speak to Mr. Tyrion too, and he's gone. Well, all right.
Why is she invisible?
Wait, what?
Who?
Huh? Who? What? No one?
He made her invisible instead of him.
There, I had to go and
Erebos.
Blink.
Oh, well, I'm glad you
Anyway.
see me now.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Annabelle,
Sorry,
just
okay,
walk around with invisible. Why do you have to walk around?
No, it's Erebos. He's around. Where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I just saw him a moment ago.
I'm glad he mentioned that. I thought you might have caught something too. You were a bit hard to see.
Have a
So-
conversation off when you're not talking. Have a conversation with you. There might be another sort of commission when it comes to weapon.
I don't know what you're all talking about.
Yeah.
I saw them just fine.
Maybe that'll make it
My
better.
eyes are,
Good.
my eyes are perfectly fine.
Hopefully that makes it better.
Maybe,
Anyway.
maybe you're the ones who need the glasses.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Tyrion? Where's Tyrion?
No,
That's the question.
I haven't seen him since this afternoon, actually.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna be looking for him. Thank you. Have you seen Mr. Vincent?
You will
He
probably
also
need
has
more than
flying
just
fishing
a
rod.
word, but yes.
Vince
Multiple
was
sentences
right
strung
before us
together.
last I
Do you
saw
have the
him.
time for a conversation?
He isn't now.
Check the town hall?
Thank you.
Lovely. Can you come here for a second?
Check the town hall. Oh, all right.
I saw him. I mean, in the town hall,
Well,
yes.
he shouldn't be in the god. Well, yeah, at least the god. He shouldn't be in the god area, but if
Yeah.
he's inside.
If you don't go through any doors, you'll be
other area,
fine.
you might see that. Yeah.
As long as I don't go any closed doors. The Defilos, I think. Yeah, the
Blue?
The blue one. That's
Gold,
but
gold
yes, the blue
accents.
Yes,
the-
Phoenix.
I saw him way over there with a drow woman.
How soon? How?
No,
How long ago?
Wait.
Like,
Oh, not this again.
it was when I was
Whatever you
coming
like.
in, so I think
It's that one again. Get. I've got boots, and I'm not ready to use them. Go. That one keeps bouncing around.
you might want to try the outside area first. That's
No,
because
that
it
was a completely different raccoon.
it was like
Hate
3
me?
minutes
Fair.
ago.
Do we have a feral raccoon?
I think they were just
Apparently,
the two people
yes.
going out on walks, so you might want to check around the beach.
Oh, are they going on a... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I don't want to disturb them if they're going on a walk. Were they going on a walk or a walk?
What is a walk?
With a tap that's low enough you could two-hand it.
That
but nothing too long as that.
the romantic kind. No, not them. Not them. That's not who I'm talking about. Those are Vincent.
Congratulations.
No, okay, so gold accents, gold jewelry, like some on his horns and such.
You know, I have.
About as tall as maybe that area. I mean, I'm tall, yes, but visual reference.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I have seen.
Yep, he's darker than that one.
And
Almost purple.
the last time I saw him was when I woke up. Of which
He said he
was
might
a
be.
long while ago, so.
But he might be in the town hall.
I saw him in the town hall, but that was a bit ago.
He left a
So,
while ago.
Vincent?
Right. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But-
Vincent left the town
Wait.
hall
What?
before
Have
we
you
did.
seen Rose?
No, not recently.
See Mr. Tyrion.
No, Erebos are looking for him as well.
Well, I need to find it for Erebus.
have seen Tyrion.
I've got a lot to
Oh, that's
find.
concerning.
All right. Well, and not necessarily before Erebus, but I feel like if I don't find him,
Might be locked in the guild
someone
hall
else is
for all we
gonna
know.
habituate his time for now.
Yeah. That's fair.
I haven't seen Tyrion at all recently.
Yeah.
You doing alright?
I understand.
I talked to the
You
Veiler.
have a way to pay for this. I apologize, but
Yeah, we're trying to encourage it. Because we believe they only have one at the moment. But they need some.
They speak very poorly of you.
Other Amelia's looking for you. She was over there like 10 seconds ago.
No, I do not do tax evasion. I very much pay my taxes. Isn't that right, wonderful guardsman? Who's looking for me?
Other Amelia. She was over there 10 seconds ago. I think she went off looking for either you or Tyrion.
Other Amelia. Oh,
Hat.
which
Human. Book. About that tall?
Oh! I think I know where the inn's. Oh, she probably wants her fishing rod.
That.
Understood. Okay. Got it.
Thank you again.
Actually, could you show them the inn while I go deal with that?
If it's open. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
If it's open. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I have forgotten your name. I'm sorry.
Was it the Dreamweaver? Oh, Evan.
Evan. Okay, yeah.
Twilight Cleric.
Yeah. What? Dreamweaver? What? Huh?
Was the indie one with the Dream Reverse?
Oh, yeah, I think that's what it's called. But yeah.
Is a system
over here.
that ultimately draws ire upon people, gets them harmed, and then they look at me
I see it is closed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's closed right now.
I'll return here when it's open.
Yeah. They'll likely.
It's just the church over here.
So, the building behind this one, is supposedly a temple to Belphegor. I think that's what it was.
Do they mind if I pay respects? This is the hour that I would do so to my...
I feel like the best person to ask is currently asleep.
I was told some people go to the summit here and also meditate or pray.
I mean, that's not a bad spot.
I think I will do that there instead.
Yeah. Well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck.
What was your name?
Amelia.
Thank you, Amelia.
Yeah.
I appreciate the guidance.
Of course.
Sure, it's very
You are right. It did need a sweat sharpen.
Yes, it is, and it's been pointed out to me by a few people. I wish to not
That bun's gonna pop out, like, shoot someone in the eye.
kill someone. Yes, this is the conversation that I've already had.
You.
I need to ask him something.
Hi. Seen Tyrion by chance?
Tyrion has to be in town. Probably getting pulled away, possibly in the church. That was the last place I saw him.
At the very least, I don't think he's out and about, at least outside of a building. But
Yeah,
at least
not
if he's
sure.
in there.
It's private homes. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, there's still like the town hall, his office, that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Need to go mention to her.
Oh, hello.
You meditating? Just thinking.
A bit.
Hey, Amelia,
Don't run up.
found Vincent. He might be looking for you now.
Oh, excellent. I'll run back to town so I'm easy to find then.
Yeah.
Thank you. Go somewhere very visual, probably in the middle of the town.
Sorry if I interrupted something. I'm guessing there's no one else in there?
Nope. Sorry.
You're good. I was just... I had a feeling there was someone in there, and I technically was correct.
You technically were correct. Like, I just walked in there, so...
Yeah. What the actual fuck? It's dark so fast. Where is he? Hey.
I am fine.
Okay.
I am. I know that it is probably not best for injuries, but I wanted to test it and to wash off in the lake. That is all I am doing.
Okay. Be careful.
I really.
Maybe check with one of the healers so you can get clean bandages prepared.
That is true.
Here. You continue. I'll see if I can get one to head your direction. Okay?
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
They're very, very cheap
Oh,
to
yeah.
make,
Come on.
very, very easy.
We can have a conversation on your phone.
Criminal trial. This will be for.
Well, first of all, this might be I didn't know if you know which direction Otto went. Anything on where he may have gone. Direction Nockmar, Azure Mizoa.
It won't be only for criminal trial.
A big bucket of fish.
A big bucket of fish. There you go. Be good for a meal.
You were looking for Tyrion, right?
Thank you, appreciate it. Yes, at some point.
No worries.
Over there.
Thank you. Thank you again so much. I appreciate this greatly.
Of course. You've no worries at all.
Not about the law. Do you believe yourself to be unbiased?
Hey, Jasmine.
in your judgment.
Anyone in there?
Snowball's in there.
Okay, thanks.
With that.
Hey, Snowbell. Snowbell.
What the fuck? It's dark.
Yeah, that.
So that means
It happens. It.
people that you're judging.
I went into the cave, and then 10 seconds later I left, and it was dark. Anyway, you in a rush? Or you got some time?
What do you need?
Rasmus is making his way over to the lake to get washed off, and I figured it would be a good idea to get one of you guys to get some new bandages, dry ones that.
I can do that.
Yeah, if you can. Just new bandages since he's going to the lake.
But you believe
To wash off that kind of stuff, all the blood.
Yeah, sure.
Very good to hear.
Then I need to go do gathering, so.
Do you
Yeah,
believe in this
I can do that real quick.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
council members as yourself?
Where is he? 'Cause he wasn't there.
He's on his way to the lake currently.
Gotcha.
To wash off.
Okay.
This is not an emergency, just to make sure. So you don't need to run at least.
Okay. I'll wait, and then I'll go do my run.
Okay. Thanks.
I should be back in the
Do you
morning.
believe in?
I need a stim potion.
Are you?
How sure, Steve. Do you lay out judgment based on altruism or definitive law?
It's good to hear.
It appears the inn is still closed.
Hi. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm just here looking at you.
It's quite all right.
I'm going to appreciate your time, apparently. I know, you're very popular.
You're quite all right. More than happy to talk. Be in my office.
Okay.
That would be it. Do you have any final remarks?
I'll let you do that then.
Actually,
Very well.
I have to make your acquaintance at some point.
Evan,
Nice to meet you.
right?
Good evening. Yes.
Okay, good.
Are there locations that I can put up a tent, perhaps? I'll ask for your guidance once more.
If you have them,
So this is for the vignette. This is so.
Yeah, let me see if I can find
someone. People will read them and they know if.
there's a number of places outside town. It's relatively safe, I'm pretty sure, and like a number of other people have tents as well, so should be fine. But I'll see if I can find the guy who I knows works there.
Wait, that's for Gar. I can tell him to do it.
Hey, I don't think I know your name. First off,
Me?
yes,
I've been here for so long, you don't know my name?
yes.
I don't think you deserve to know my name, unless you wish to
Because he's going to the lake to wash
pay me
off.
some coin.
and
Oh
he's gonna
boy.
need new bandages. I need to go do a run for
I'm
birds,
dying again.
so
Okay,
I
yeah.
need to go.
I don't think you deserve to know my name unless you're willing to pay me some coin.
All I wanted to ask is, we have someone new that would like an in-room if there's one available.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Who?
Yeah. White hair, just over there.
White hair, just over
Yeah, the person, that single person.
Well, we're gonna be opening a tavern soon, so that's fine. Hold on, we gotta get the lantern.
We're not opening a tavern if you want a drink.
They're opening the tavern soon, so should be good.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I basically reminded him. But yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, the ramekin, I think that's the term. Yeah, in there. He just went in. Yeah,
Huh?
okay.
Oh, do you want a room or something?
Many thanks. Yes, I'm traveler. I just got here today.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, I didn't
Come
hear
into
you
the
that
tavern.
well.
There's food and drink, and I can get you a room.
Hmm.
You mumbled. I don't speak mumble.
Are you there?
Yeah, mumbler.
The tavern's now open.
Hello.
No.
Is the cleaning open?
Can't clean. Just don't want to. Moon out. Very irritated.
If you care, the tavern's open now.
How goes it? Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
Good to know.
If you care.
I'll make my way over there.
Yeah.
Then.
I might see if I can...
I do care.
Yeah. Might see if I can find Eva and Tyrion, see if Tyrion's not busy anymore. Oh boy, that looks like something's going on. Okay. I know where Tyrion is, at least.
Alright. Well, I'll see you there, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Watch as 5 things happen right now.
We have to fix you. Come on, this way. We know how to fix you.
Can't see. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm coming. Plant.
Stop! She went back inside!
Oh god, no.
Oh no, what's going on?
If Bake's feeding people a strange plant,
I
don't
don't-
make him do that. It's ember root. It makes things really spicy.
So, what?
Don't like milk. Here, you take.
It's not good. It's not good. Okay, my bad.
Okay, there
Okay,
it is.
alright.
There it is.
We need to find a safe place to plant it, alright? Stop sending it out to people.
We have potted plants in the back.
Okay.
Come on.
We need to include more people on this. We need to ask people for pots.
I'm putting my damn plants in my
We need to go
goddamn
get
house,
pots.
and I'm
There's
gonna
no
hold
pots
it
in
like
there
a
we can
dragon.
use, Banksy. You're right. We need to go
Okay,
get
we
pots
gotta
from
go
people.
to the Let's go to the general store and get a potted plant. Let's go to
Hello, we're trying to flat back. It's ember root. Don't eat it. It's very spicy. It hurts a lot.
I hope this sale is going on the bend for you. I mean, the bandage is on my shoulder.
Shenanigans is fine, I think.
It's not anything bad.
Bandage. What is going on?
The Ember roots?
That the guardsman found. Right.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Do you have a profession, Miss Mons?
I'm a surgeon. Technically, actually,
Surgeon.
that reminds me of one thing. One
Oh,
second.
Dr.
Miss Luna?
Lenz, apologies.
Not technically doctor. I never actually... don't worry about it.
He's helped heal some people that were injured before when they went to the Vale. I can tell you about it.
Mouth hot.
Nice.
Had amber root.
To great injury to him on himself.
Here. Her hands are covered in it.
He actually got himself hurt trying to help.
no. Oh no.
What's happening?
Oh no.
What happened? What happened?
Lonnie, what did you do? Amber root. Very hot.
Oh, God, please get him some milk.
The kitchen.
Get him some milk, please. Come on. I'll lead you
Need
around.
water.
No, I'll take you. Just don't touch my hands. Come on, I'll lead you around. Come on. Excuse me.
Touch your
what's
hands.
that,
Don't touch your hands. Did you also touch the amber root?
You should
No, I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch it.
Oh,
Fine.
where's
You touched my
Amara?
hand.
No idea.
Oh, God.
So if you didn't catch it, Silent.
Do you have water or milk? Sorry.
You know,
She touched your hand.
Hurts every single time I rub it.
Okay, fair.
I can't. I'm just gonna stay here. It hurts
Okay,
each
you're
time
just
I
gonna
touch
stay
it.
right
I'm just
here.
gonna-
It's fine. Just stay there. He's coming. He's gonna have some milk and some water.
You can see me. I'm right here.
Fine.
Okay.
You can see me this close.
Okay. Hey, Erebos. She's gonna reach up there.
Oh no.
No, don't touch your hands. Don't touch it. Don't.
I think I saw there's some in the kitchen.
Tone.
Here, give me the second.
Don't touch
Give me
it.
just a moment.
Don't touch.
works on Erebus too.
God, I'm trying to live. Here we are.
What is
he?
Why would you do that?
What is taking him so
Okay,
I think there was nothing down wherever he was.
I'm just
very spiky.
looking for Amaris because I thought it'd be better if maybe she tried to track Otto's footprints rather than me, because she's kind of better at the whole wilderness tracking thing than I am. I'm good at tracking people, but not in the wilderness.
Right, okay, I heard
You're trying to track
was the
Otto?
thing to use or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to track Otto.
Nope. I'm specifically backing away.
Actually.
Okay. Erebus.
Wait, what?
Erebus did.
Wait,
Erebus.
wait, backing away from what?
No, I haven't seen Amaris.
Miss.
Her. Careful.
Hi.
She has Ember on her hands.
What? Careful. Get what?
Yeah.
No, not you. Leilani, go wash your hands.
That's
okay. Oh, no more fish for you.
Oh, that bird.
So, where's the closest place? One sec. So, I mean, at the very least, there's always like the river and the lake.
Where's your hand at?
Okay, we'll go do an ocean right there.
If you can reach it, sure.
Wait.
Why
Smithy have water pump.
Every single time.
I don't know if so.
Of course I know Otto. I've known him for 8 years of my life.
It's probably fine. I don't know if that water is bad or not.
Don't put your mouth.
Yeah.
No better?
Yeah.
What's on you?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna put water in your eyes so you can see. All right. You're gonna tilt your head back just a little bit. I'm gonna pour a little water in your eye. You're gonna open your eye. I know it hurts. It's gonna just rinse out your eye. There we go. Got another one. There you go. There you go. All right. You take this water.
Might be able to.
Take the water here, and you continue to do that. Stay there. I got you.
Nope.
No, come on. I've got the other one. All right. Let me see. All right. Do you have anything
Miss Luna,
water?
actually, I wanted to quickly.
No.
How is your heart?
Yeah, it's all
How's
right.
your head?
Open your eye. There we go. Rinse. It's gonna feel really weird. It's okay. It's just water. It's gonna clear it out. It's gonna very much like.
Yeah, as
there
long
we
as you're
go.
still
There
doing
we
it.
go.
I
Here
just
you go.
wanted
Now
to
you can
check.
see. You can do it yourself. There you go. Water.
Huh? Yes, thank you.
Fine. Just keep.
Why is it getting fucking dry?
Just don't drink the water. Drink milk. It'll help if you're. Yes.
Oh.
Now my hands are all.
I honestly don't know.
The eye's gone. I think she's gonna wash her hands
Just
in the
Luna?
sea, hopefully.
Yeah.
I was taught it was a term of respect to call people that
Yeah.
he Mr. or Miss. That's
Where did they
just
get
for the
that
most bit.
weed
If you
anyways?
prefer just Luna.
Yeah, that was the shenanigans that was going on.
Yes, indeed.
I was wrong,
Glad you're
apparently.
feeling better, Luna.
Damn it. Right, our conversation.
Yes. Part of it is included in that actually, but we'll talk about that in a minute.
What?
Anyway, yes. Let's go talk.
Hi.
Right, Mr.
Looking
Lance,
at
it's a
Mark.
pleasure to meet you,
Mm.
and I apologize that I was not able to keep Otto from doing something reckless.
It's what?
He's out of town at the moment.
I don't.
I'm not sure. when he's gonna be back.
I know about that. But what exactly do you mean by you weren't able to stop him? What, did something happen last night? All I heard was, all I saw were the people that I had to treat, corrosive blood and the like.
Otto, it was something I was going to ask, but Mr. Otto had a duel with someone, the lady that pickpocketed him that one time.
Ruby.
And
Yes.
and the duel happened when Otto was in the state that he was in.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this somewhere. Yeah.
They miss.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
It's part of what I wanted to ask, actually. About.
Right.
Well,
Let's,
I came over here to tell you that the tavern's open if you have time at any point.
I'll head over shortly.
I'm trying to make it
course.
quick.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Lens,
Yeah.
Need
Did
something?
I walk in on something bad?
Not
found.
really.
No,
I don't think.
to make sure that he.
It's fine.
Okay.
Fairly certain.
He doesn't need to be
Mr. Erebus.
I just saw Wolfric up and about for once.
doesn't need to be
and I
found
know he
in most aspects.
missed
I
the
don't think
time.
he wants to be found.
I do wish to try to speak with him, but
Hmm.
it's only if he has the time.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know where he is now.
There may come a point where he does want to be.
I don't know. I had to be the one to find him. 8 years is a long time. So, 2 days after he's gone again.
You're his. What?
No, not his. It's a friend. Just a friend.
Oh. Okay.
It's not his son or anything. No.
I think he's too young to have a son. At least, like that's old, I think.
Frankly, I'm not sure how old Otto is.
No,
and-
Eh.
Mr. Otto's at least 28, I think he said.
Yeah,
Otto is an
not.
enigma, is what he is.
Yeah.
Which way is to the mayor's office by chance? I need to
Up.
grab a Mars. Up top?
Oh, if Erebos hasn't found her, could you tell her he's looking for her too?
Alright.
Oh, there's nothing much else to do right now.
He is here and he's probably somewhere else.
No. So I'm out in town a couple times.
I know.
Did I forget to mention to you that I was actually... I'm trying to try to have a little bit against mages.
Really? I'm curious
Mhm.
then. How well can you deal with something like this then? Just gonna force you down. Got. She's also punching your head.
That is enough. That was far too dangerous.
Perhaps. Still,
As you
show
can
me a
see.
lot about what you can do.
Mm-hmm. Don't I disappoint?
No. Not at all. Thank you. for
Well,
that.
of course. Now, one thing you will notice there, did you notice how I was maintained my stance and footing through all those things? Making sure my openings and strikes. And making sure every time I striked, I tried to make sure I didn't leave myself completely open and turn it back against them.
Indeed. Very well done.
Even in an unfair advantage, you still performed very well.
Yeah. That last one kind of took me for a bit.
You held your ground very well.
I have to. Especially considering I can't exactly run as fast as I used to. Adjusting my strength so I can at least stand ground. I can hold my own better.
Indeed. It's good to actually get to see your prowess then. I look forward to actually when we can actually perhaps fight side by side next time. But if you'll excuse me, I do have someone who is waiting for me. Thank you for that.
All right.
Phoenix? Oh, Amelia.
Jasmine.
Yeah. Surprised she took those hits that well.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot to put me down.
I mean, you, yeah, but I'm the gut punch and the head bash.
Yes, I did. That's why I have several pommel strikes and didn't issue with that.
Well, if you don't have anything better to do, the tavern's open.
That does sound good.
Unless it's closed by now. However, I would hope after 15-20 minutes, I think, it's still open.
I would definitely hope it's not the case. But
I think you should settle. After that, you may be suffering from an injury. I do not want to push you any further.
This is nothing. I've dealt with worse, but this may be a good time to at least call it off for the moment. Should you want, if you wish, Phoenix, I'd be more than happy to continue this.
Perhaps. I would need more training to continue to hone myself in, I suppose. That last bout that I had when I grabbed you, that was instinctual.
That's fine. You realized it and you held yourself back after you realized it?
No, I didn't. I only stopped because the pain in my arm told me to.
Well, in time. I'm sure hopefully we can get to the point where I get used to that. Ignore the pain, at least.
Anything. I would like to have my arm back.
Then I wish help. I promise you. Then I will help you out as best I can. As you currently stand, so you can better help make yourself stronger, so you can help protect the people in combat. You have my silent word about that.
Thank you, Lady Ashvale.
Of course. We can continue lessons on later then.
As you wish.
Tavern?
I suppose.
Yeah. Although I think I might want to switch out if you don't mind.
Yeah, fine. I might as well take off my helmet too. Watch as something has caught fire. Also.
God, I hope not. I had to rush to get my arm on last night.
I mean, at least I'll be ready.
I can get it on if I have to. I just don't want to.
Hello, people. Yeah, sorry I haven't responded. Roleplay, is not conductive to chatting with chat. I mainly stream for records, but it is nice to show people it live. Yeah, back to roleplay. Knock, knock, door open. Knock, knock, door open.
Door open.
Okay. Want some help?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
Yeah, here, I'll start. Yeah, I'll start unlatching the stuff that's back here.
Yeah, my breastplate's the only thing really I've left in my
Okay.
legs.
Okay.
Alright.
Might want to stretch a little bit and check your height when we get outside.
Oh yeah, probably good. There you go, that seems a lot better.
Specifically when we get outside.
Fair enough.
Floors are floors are uneven in there.
Alright, am I good right now?
Yeah. Something up?
Oh, I thought I saw something, that's all. I had to adjust my eyes, that's all.
Oh. Okay.
It felt like they had just been there, but they insist that they have not. And there's something very wrong there. And I've insisted that in order to understand the matter that I need to bring him out there. And he probably he wanted I wanted to do it today, but they said they needed time to feel okay enough to do it, because it is clear they are not thrilled with the idea. But I need to understand what is happening with them, and the best way to do that is to ask the spirits directly if they truly do know them, and if so, what have they done to draw their ire so much, because this is the only thing I can think of. Because I can speak to them to some degree of difficulty. Mostly because the elders are so grumpy all the time. But...
Not surprising there. Lieutenant?
Yes. Hello, my pilot. Yeah, I'm willing to offer my escort for Rasmus if in the event this happens to help him.
I am definitely asking that somebody keep an eye on them wherever they end up resting this night, in case more happens, so that they're able to be found in time should they get injured further. Because if they do, It will not matter if they don't want to go there or not. I am dragging them there because
It's an
they
active
feel
problem.
familiar to me, and that is something that does not make sense given these circumstances. It is something that in any other circumstance I would welcome, but not like this.
Well, if you do decide to make a venture into the Vale, I made a post thing about it on the board, so just let me know the size of the group and so on.
I am aware. I assumed that the unwritten part is that I can go there as I need because I live there, but
Well, you can go as you see fit. I don't mind you going in and out because that's your home.
I think it is such, but I saw that and was like, oh, they don't even have exception for me. Sadness.
Oh, well, technically, the only thing was that you can go into the Vale just simply if you get hurt, the town is not obligated to give you free treatment.
Why is that as well?
And we're not liable for any death or injury.
If they go in there, I take care of them. I have my ways. Like that for you.
If you see fit.
Yes, but in the event that Rasmus does need to be ventured in there, I've volunteered to help.
I would say it's not so much if, it is a matter of I do believe it is necessary to diagnose the condition, which would mean that this would likely occur tomorrow.
And if that's the case, then I will.
As it presently stands, I think it would only be myself, Eva, and Rasmus. Unless there are others that need to be present for whatever reason, but they have not made themselves apparent to me.
Healer's probably not a bad idea just in case. Of some sort.
There's a new man in town. The one with the tall hat. Have you all seen
Oh, he's been
him?
on for a bit. And,
He's one of the mercenaries from the,
How are you feeling, Yolan?
Yes, sir.
Feeling
I
better?
fare well, Yoland.
Breathing still impaired from puncture wounds.
Did I miss something? What happened to them?
That's night ventures.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a run out around in case anything's up. Hopefully I'll be back in a moment.
meantime, I'll look this over with Eris, and we'll start figuring out a base design for it. We'll start making
As I hate to say that, I was a friend, a good friend at that. As much as I'd love to send out a search party to find him, I wouldn't know where to start.
Do you remember where he ran off?
No. Not in the panic of the situation.
If I am able to
But-
ascertain an item of his, I can follow his scent. Perhaps even get a
If I were
broad idea.
to make a suggestion of where you could start, maybe following tracks. If you head towards the Vale and you know the sort of tents to the left side, or right side actually, check there. There should be footprints of something there.
I've been holding
But
on to
there's
his
a lot of
gun,
footprints
but
there.
This is his gun.
I see. So he was the one who gave it to you?
Sorry. We'll have it.
You're fine. Have you seen Erebus around? Any chance?
Not since I last talked to him before you got here.
He was looking for Amaris to see if he could track down Otto, I think.
Then I best guess is the clinic, I suppose.
Maybe. Might be gone. Also, hey, out of character note. I was literally just out. I didn't go too far in, but I was literally just out in the little bit off by to the Vale side. So in addition to whatever the DMs might have, footprints from me. Didn't go too far in. Turned back round. Fresh.
I'm sure you'll see me again soon.
That's right, brother.
I've never killed anyone officially on record.
No, please. I put way too much work into fixing.
I don't know what's happening.
Get better or else.
I took off the fucking bread.
Was
is it grabbing the
Erebus in here
plate?
by any chance?
I understand. It is.
There's a lot.
Hey,
happening.
take the
Mars.
bread off.
Wait, put it back down. Put it back down on her face, please. Please. You do it. That's too good. I can't grab the bread.
Question to any of you: was Erebus in here at any time?
What?
No, I
What?
just heard his voice, but I didn't see him when a while ago. When it became his nighttime.
Last I saw him was
Has he
earlier
disappeared into
today,
the
but
night?
he vanished.
He always vanishes in the night. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll continue my search. I will be back.
Just focus on me for this last part, okay?
I remember, Ben.
He's
Jackson,
also looking for you, Amaris.
Focused.
For tracking.
If there's any complications, then
Oh, Violet.
Oh.
Careful there.
I have natural dark vision. I can see in the night.
Words. I had them, and then I had to talk with him, and it went well. Just so you know.
Good. Now, if we can only find him, that would be the next achievement. Maybe something in. Hi.
I've done the work to get a couple more gas masks. So
Is that for
Cool.
public
Seen
use or is
Erebus?
it just for like specific individuals?
Oh, could have been fitted properly, but I've got the initial metal and leather parts of it on commission.
Interesting.
So,
Right.
and then I could go.
You know, there's always his home that we can kick down.
We should.
Kick it down. Well, not kick it down, but.
Wait. He's in
Heard
attack
that he-
mode.
Yeah, he broke
No,
out
no.
last night.
Put down your attack modes. Relax. No attacking. Ooh. Damn, I didn't know he was ambitious.
Oh dear. Get him a rest
Goodness.
potion. Come on.
Goodness me.
So, did you want him to see if he could find Otto, or was there something else?
Oh no, it was something I wanted to show him and tell him. He's teaching me magic, so I want to show what I learned.
That's good.
So I want to make him proud.
Explain it. It's like trimming fingernails. We don't want them to grow too big for the sake of them potentially becoming volatile and a problem.
Name's
You know what I mean?
I am Guards Faulty.
That's one good analogy.
No?
It's the best one I could find out.
You're fine.
How to make it complicated for people who do not understand crystal work.
Oh, damn. Well,
Can't do it.
let me check out his place. Might be a mess, though.
I didn't go in, but I was told where he lives today, and I was like, of course that's his spot.
Yeah, it's a nice corner spot.
Oh, it's quite secluded.
With the with
Oh,
this
dear.
on it.
Oh dear. Dang that here.
Out of character, do you know what that is, Nox? And
No.
okay,
I don't.
I felt like if you knew, I might know, so that's why I was asking.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
place is a mess.
guessing you would have unlocked the door or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he mentioned a little bit of wreckage.
A little. Erebos. His bedroom's completely fine. It's just in here that he's wrecked. But he's not in here either.
Yeah, he might have.
This man's gonna be impossible to find at night.
Yeah. At best, I might be able to hear him sneaking around, but he managed to walk up right next to me without me noticing, so...
He's getting better at what he does. Did you see the captain today? by any
Yes.
chance? How's he?
He's good. As far as I know, there's no problems.
So I was just curious
Okay.
if Fabian, being a well-read magic guy, will recognize any of that, or if it was significant to him.
It's Gibble. I'm kind of gonna go.
Okay.
As you were looking, I didn't know we were in Annabeth's house. I was like, wait a second, did you break into his house? God, his security system.
She did.
Okay, well...
She started it.
Oh, security. Oh.
What?
His security
This is why we be careful going into people's houses at best.
Your poor beret kind of went a grow.
Oh no, my hat's gone.
No,
It's got a small stitch in it. You know, man, can fix it with a few stitches, but you know.
Okay.
But as you do reading it,
Yeah.
no, this is all scribbles of a man. It's
Okay. Oh, he's crazy.
there's. You can see it at some point he'd be like.
Jeez, what a surprise.
It's like always writing out normal stuff, and then there's like a pause, and then it's like spastic
Okay.
writing.
Okay. I'm gonna keep one of these. Okay. I'll let him know.
Notes of a
Yeah,
crazy.
you can let him know, and it's just like one of your spastic writing. If there's anything important, I'll let Wes decide.
Yeah.
That is a very
Thank you, Capo.
interesting security system.
Not surprising,
I
though.
think no, because I think you walked in here, and I don't remember if they're in here, but there might be a few more sleepers in here. 'Cause I know he gave some keys to some people.
We'll skedaddle. Come on, let me get out.
Well, he might have slunk off somewhere else and went to sleep because I don't know if he's gonna come back out.
Start telling
I don't know if he's gonna show up again or not because
when we come into his house, 'cause he might
Yeah,
be gone every time we do it.
check the social menu. I don't think he's around right now.
No, he's.
I don't think Erebos is around right now.
But it looks like Erebos.
That doesn't look like Erebos to me. Looks like a guard.
Huh. Looks like Erebos for me. Wait, let me. Wait, no, this won't work. Never mind.
Well, we can continue looking if or not. And shrug.
Well, it's whatever. I'll just have to show him tomorrow. Hi.
Hi. We have a new resident in the town. It's a vomit bucket named Vommy.
Oh, great.
Bucket.
Yes, coined by.
It sounds filthy.
I don't know, Celine's losing her fucking mind. She gave it a name. She wants to draw a face on it, and she says to pass it around like a
Who?
gentleman of the night.
Who?
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Who did this?
Who wants this done? Celine. Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised that something like that hasn't happened already.
Well, congratulations,
You know, I
Vommy is
think,
now a new loved
considering
member
it's
of
Celine,
the clinic.
I think I kind of understand what's happening. I thought you were okay. All right, we'll just give her some pain. Whatever.
How is she doing?
I also threatened Celine that if she fucks around and disobeys my doctor's orders, that I'm gonna hang Vommy outside her door like a bad omen.
No.
Is it gonna be?
You can't just hang citizens like that.
I cleaned him already.
Okay, good.
He likes it. It's okay. He's into it.
What?
What the?
I don't need
Let's
to know
move
that
on.
part. Okay.
You know, I think I'm gonna go change out of my mayor clothes and then go to the beach and relax for a little bit.
Mayor
you know?
mode is over. Are you still
Mayor
sleeping
mode
in the,
over.
Or is that Amaris's tent? The tent by the
No.
veil.
Snowbell has that now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
Snowbell's now.
So you're both in the building?
We've
Yeah.
upgraded to royalty.
Okay. Is your door soundproof? Or would I have to like knock?
Yes. Question mark.
Okay.
But yeah, Violet. I was gonna ask if you wanted to have a drink, and because
I get really into my reading, so I can't really tell what's going on.
we would like
I
to
could
at
do
some
that
point.
too.
Yeah, up to you, of course. We could also go to the beach.
I'll
Get some
get our
stuff.
drinks and go to the beach. Boom.
Okay.
Alright, let me get out of this nonsense and then I'll be right back with you. I'll
Do
meet
you
in the
mind?
tavern.
Do you mind if I grab Eva and Tyrion if I can manage to find them and they aren't busy?
Sure. I don't mind.
Up to you, of course.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
No, it's your invitation, so I'm open to it.
Okay. Yeah. You can go change. I'll grab some of the stuff from our stash. It's not going to be special, I think, but better than having to go in there and deal with smaller quantities.
By the tree.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first off,
I mean, it's not that cold out yet.
You take someone else and you just working there. She seems excited, and
I would actually agree with you. There's just one problem.
yeah, Lysandra.
If you do that, and the other person has the
Found Wolfric, right?
I know.
Okay, making sure. Just in case.
He got he came out, immediately proceeded to be talking to someone else, and then they went over the conversation. At this point, I feel like it's going to be a revolving door.
Something that needs to be discussed, but I hope that...
Shit in the corner of
Well, you looked at me. I don't know what you mean to say.
It's harvest season. Stars.
He's still in there? Unsurprising. At least Violet and I were going to go hang out at the beach, maybe drink some. Figured I'd bring you two along if you so desired. Bit away from everyone. Okay.
I'll catch up. I've got a few things I need to say to Terrence. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Could you tell him that too?
I will.
Thanks. Hi.
Oh, there. GM present.
Just so I know, what alcohols do we have? Like, do we have bottles, or is it all on tap?
You get their stuff on tap from sorry, the tavern. So I'll show you the stuff you get from on tap. As bottles, I don't think actually no. I don't think you actually got anything for bottles. I think you just get the stuff on tap from the guild itself. Yeah.
I mean,
they can't give you all the business.
Yeah. Okay, well. How do we... Are you still here? Yeah. How do we go and drink somewhere else without bottles?
Oh. Well, you know, you're just like, you know.
Yeah, half joking.
Company, you know, don't mind me. I gotta go. See ya.
Yeah.
GM floats out. I'm out.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I would say that's for like bottle wise. Yeah, I don't think I have bottle sponsor.
No, I mean,
I think if you find a pitcher, you could quote unquote fill one up. Yeah.
Do we have tea? Tea.
I don't think
Ah.
Put it in the tea. Yeah, no, do it. Put it in the tea.
I mean,
you know, beer for breakfast.
any kind of container. It's either this or that, and honestly, that's probably just as good.
I think the teapot's funny though. That's just me.
That's fair.
When you want to be fancy, but
Here, yeah. So, bring your own mugs or whatever you want. There's only so much room, and I only have so many hands. So, yeah, I might not be able to fill them up all here because there's only so much. But yeah.
Marrying is like spend forever.
And the kid that took power. Apparently they're powerful people, but
Hi. New head of magic.
Anyway, I've been the head of magic. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like you're now like the head because Otto's gone.
I know. Fuck.
Don't die in the veil.
Bing told me when I asked about the mass that until further notice, he wants the town or Amaris directly to pay for the mass. He won't lift his hammer for the town until the debt is paid off that he helped with.
I
His
don't know what
words,
to say.
you can ask him yourself.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll have a word with him because this is fucking ridiculous.
I mean, worst case scenario, I just give you my money,
expeditions
how
to
much
make-
it's worth, and then after you paid it, it's easy.
Look,
Well, we
I'll
are
hash it
slowly lifting up the funds to pay this debt that he decided to spring onto us and not the previous mayor for whatever reason. But I am not paying 5 gold for a lock on a door. That is ridiculous.
Apparently, his whole deal from the little bit we talked about was that the debt came about in the interim of there not being a mayor.
Because like no one could exactly pay.
Yeah, no one
If you
could
need
exactly
to-
formally pay him. Look, here.
If you
I'll-
need
I'll
a lock,
see.
I could make a magical one. That's unique to
Well, it
person.
was something for the tavern, so it's more of a thing to bring up with them.
That's stupid in and of itself.
Look, I'm gonna
If
try to
they're
hash out
asking
some
for it-
deal. The
if they're
man's
asking for it, I don't think you
got a
should pay
hard
for
head.
that.
The man's got a bit of
Well,
a hard head.
the
gonna see
reasoning
about
for
hashing
it
out
was
details.
because of Erebos and him breaking a lock, and he was hired by me at the time.
And
Whatever.
still 5 gold for a fucking lock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That 5
Anyway,
gold
I
is more than I charge for my
see
masks.
a lack of the captain and the lieutenant.
So,
They not around? Or?
they are. Of course, Tyrion's still talking to someone. They'll catch up when they're done. However, I will need some extra hands.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Extra hands with what?
Mugs and such.
Oh, right. Yeah, true.
When you meet someone, do your acquaintance, and then eventually they could become your friend, and then
Oh.
eventually they could become your boyfriend and girlfriend, and eventually you know.
I'm gonna have a word with Bing. Look, even if it comes down to needing to spend money to make money, I am not having him
Oh, hi.
halt.
Terry,
Hi, Terry.
What? What's up?
turn your wheelies off.
Oh, I have my wheelies on?
Yeah, Terry. Stop trying to look all cool on us.
Who buttered the floor?
Was it you? Did you put butter all over the floor? Was the guards?
Buttered the floor.
I heard some guard activities been happening this evening, and I don't know what's been going on. Could have been anything.
Redid the entire fucking town hall.
I've heard
with
of
new
slippery
flooring.
criminals.
Just butter. Butter floor.
Just butter.
Floor with the butter.
Yeah. Anyway,
Let's go get this man.
if you're going to go talk to Bing right now, feel free to join us after.
The events of last night. How's
Where I might wait. I'm tired. I've spent like all day cooped
No.
up in the freaking clinic.
You're not allowed to do any more talk. You're coming with us and drinking.
Okay. Yes, wife. Sorry, wife.
Hey, well.
Unsurprisingly, he's still in there.
I'll kick down that door if we have to. Let's go.
Man, am I right?
Man, am I...
What's so funny, Violet?
I'm gonna go get those mugs.
Okay, so out of character. Let's just figure this out a sec. So we unfortunately don't have any bottles, and I don't think getting bottles from the tavern is going to be easy at best.
We play pretend.
We do have a teapot.
We've got a teapot filled in with a bunch of alcohol. Bada bing, bada boom. We're fancy alcohol drinkers.
Okay.
Oh man. Where is wife? Wife?
Yeah, I've told them to bring their own stuff because they're going to be a bit.
Okay. I've got your mug. You can grab your mugs on the way over.
Yeah, I've got my own. You guys have your hands full already.
We'll see you at the beach.
So yeah.
Do you need anything before we head out?
Always see them, always looking after other people and not themselves.
Fuck you.
Okay. One sec.
Fucking him up.
I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, Violet.
Do you
Okay.
want me to get a lantern as well?
Probably not a
Or-
bad idea, really.
I'll grab one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's one right over there. Thank you.
Hopefully there's one right there.
I hope so.
Okay.
Let's go. Chill out.
Some of us aren't gifted and can't see in the dark.
Well, maybe you should have just been born like me and, you know, see in dark. Easy.
Gonna use this as a flail.
See, I didn't bring any of my weapons with me. I'm like full chill
Yeah,
out mode.
exactly.
It's okay. I'm a weapon
I don't know
myself.
about you, but you know, this friggin'
True.
mayor. I don't know. We're finally out far
I don't
enough
know
away.
if you've I don't know if you've seen my chompers, but they're dangerous, okay? I'm not
I
afraid to
have
use
seen
them.
your chompers. I'm very familiar with your chompers. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm not afraid to use them, so
Mayor of
I'm sorry you have to see this side of me.
It's fine.
This is how she really wants to act, but she has to suppress it every day.
Every day I have to
Every
be
day.
meeting focused and talk all nice.
Political.
But after dark I go tribal. and go back to my old ways. It's good to see that little tree growing as well. I have literally seen it grow from a sapling into what it is now.
You know, there
Nice.
used to be like an actual tree there, and then I don't know what happened to it, but it's like the area
Do you
got
think
cleared
it's like
out
a
or
fairy
something.
tree or something? Could
I
be a
don't know.
fairy tree.
I know that. I think someone's actually buried there, but I don't know who.
Oh.
Because I
I don't
remember
remember there
there
ever
used to
being-
be a site. I remember at least. I think Anna and Masao, I think, used to like to go around that little spot, that little tree, when I was there.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Who was the captain speaking to?
Other Amelia. I'm pretty sure.
Other Amelia.
Lesser cool Amelia. We have the cool Amelia right here.
Whom stares. You know what? We'll hang out in the docks, because that's where cooler kids hang out. I hope you're not afraid of the ocean.
As long as I don't go in, I should be fine.
That should be fine. Or
Well,
we
it's
could
not
go
really
to
an
Gobby
ocean,
Islands.
Yeah, I can't swim,
I've
so
never been
that's
to
the
Gobby
problem.
Island.
I
Well, there's a
would
boat
go there,
here,
but
so.
I think that's where I think that's also where Talia and Ophelia are hanging out.
Is that where they chill?
I think that's where they like to chill. Ooh.
Okay. Pardon me as I get a drink of actual water right quick.
Comfortable, of course. Yeah, pin that bad boy up. Just casually carry nails around with you, Mars, all the time.
You know it.
You know it. Ooh. What a quirky little town we got.
Yep.
It's only getting quirkier.
True.
As I was,
True.
as I told Arabels, I don't think Leafside is going to fall like Barghast for a couple of reasons. One of them being how many people we have that will say no and be able to back it up.
Yeah. I don't. We have a lot of people who I believe are here with good intentions and aren't exactly. They're looking for a new start and they might be trying to get away from something, but they want it to be a good start, not let's create criminal empire and
Let's fuck it up again.
let's fuck it up again.
Yeah.
Erebos is an assassin, true and true. That's his trade. That's what he used to do.
Yeah, trained by that guild, so.
Yeah, but just because he is or was an assassin for a guild doesn't mean he's just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go on a murderous rampage and create a gang empire.
Yeah.
Did Bargos ever recover from that, or is it still owned by all those gangs?
As far as I know, I don't know specifically. I think Scorn is still there. The like head captain person, I think. I think. As far as I know, it's still fucked.
A lot of his connections there.
Of course he does.
Yeah. Eva and Tyrion probably would be able to give you better information.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this town, it's already been burned down once, and then we had Elk nearly try to subvert everything about it. I think the people here would not take very kindly to some other dickheads trying to take over.
Yeah, and then we would need them to be here in the first place.
Yeah, true. And I mean, we already had a dickhead try and take over, and we killed him. So
yeah,
we very much did.
Kind of just casually saved the world as well. Small leaf side things. Well, yeah. I mean, when you save the world, you expect let's not even a parade, not one parade.
Yeah.
I don't even think we got a thank
And
you
even soon as a bit thankful, they brought over a delegate. But it was more like, thanks. Anyway.
Yeah.
Fine,
I know our whole navy was taken over by this mysterious man who literally kept us hostage, but thanks, I guess. Oh well. Honestly, as long as Leafside is just peaceful, growing, and things are actually looking better, I don't care.
Yeah. At the very least, if there were going to be problems because he was killed, I think they would have started by now, so.
True. True.
And we also have the Baron that can hopefully help us on like the high-level political stuff.
Well, I was told today that apparently someone that knows the Baron from somewhere, I can't remember who they said, but apparently he can be a bit, just to be a bit cautious around him. I've been
Great.
told.
Okay.
But, I mean, we were already walking with an air of caution with him anyway, so thankfully he hasn't asked for anything. Other than the investigation into that cousin incident.
What? Okay, what is this?
Cousin that. So, apparently he had a cousin who was killed, but he could never figure out who did it. And it's been like kind of a cold case for a while, and he brought it up, and then obviously he was like, "Oh, I can."
Do you remember the helmet? Did you hear about the helmet?
I don't know if I did.
Yeah. So he brought back helmets of like a high-ranking guard isn't the right word, but that kind
like an official of some kind.
Security.
Like a knight or a knight. Yeah.
I'm not sure knight was properly used, but maybe. So that's still like hard to take down. Very important.
Got it.
And it was big.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, he brought it back after having done the thing. And, Talia found it. And was like, what the fuck is this doing here? I believe it's on her island.
Oh.
Well, where she and I think Ophelia sleep and such. So, yeah, so we found out that he was the one that did it, and yeah.
Otto did
Yep.
it. Or why?
Yeah.
I don't know the specifics, but if I remember correctly, I believe there was something involving slavery with the guy, so I don't care too much about it.
Okay. You say we just let this guy, we just let Otto do this to a dude like that and just let it slide?
Well, I mean,
Then we
well, you see.
Not our
It's,
jurisdiction for one.
Not our jurisdiction, and it was a cold case, and we more or less said, "Oh, we'll do it for you if we find anything." It's not like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna solve this."
Yeah.
And even then, we have technically solved it, but Otto is someone we really need, and I have Delilah creating a possible paper trail back to Azimuth.
Yeah.
That's what you spoke about.
Yeah, that's what I spoke about. So then we don't get caught in that. It's a bit of a conspiracy, but hey, you know,
Yeah,
what's
I mean,
a little conspiracy?
As far as I know, the helmet was the only thing that linked them to here, so... And it was us
What
that's...
happened with that helmet?
I think he pretty sure melted it down and or just got rid of it. Like, destroyed it.
Yeah, smart.
Huh.
Anyway.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh!
Mars? Honey?
Oh, what's up?
You okay?
You were over there for a sec. I thought you just straight up disappeared.
You got past
yeah,
me somehow. The alcohol is heading different. What do you guards drink?
Man, I don't even know. It's just...
I got the swiftness.
It's poison.
Oh, it's poison.
Yep, but... Well, to getting poisoned.
Yippee!
Looks like our captain and lieutenant is here.
Oh, finally.
And somebody else.
That's... Tell? That's Tell.
My fucking arm.
Tell shape.
Could you tell?
Sorry. Could you
Hi!
tell?
No.
Good evening. So glad you could finally join us.
I was delayed and have a meeting. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I
it's
know.
been that day for all of us.
Yeah, it has.
Isn't that the truth?
I came out this morning and there was light, and then I went in, and the next time I came out, it was night.
Oh my god, Sam.
I went into the cave for like 10 seconds because I had a feeling that there was someone in there, and I was technically right. Lenz was in there for a moment, and I encountered him. But anyway, I went in, was in there for like 10, 15 seconds. I come out, it's fucking dark.
The joys. Well, at least you didn't get flashbanged as soon as you came out.
Okay, what's up, Tyrion?
I just had a rather interesting meeting.
Okay.
What about?
Ruby. Ruby.
Oh
in
boy.
the office.
Are you displeased with the talk that I had with Ruby?
I am.
How did she explain it to you? I didn't say I was going to execute her. I gave her a warning.
And Delilah?
Delilah is no assassin. But she is very... She's a scribe. She knows how to get under people's skin.
A threat is a threat, even if it's an implied threat.
Is she pressing charges?
I'm out of the loop. She brought it to my
Are you going to
attention.
arrest her?
I'm going to speak to her and have a conversation about it.
As it's your right.
I see I'm woefully out of the loop of a lot of things.
Just so we're clear, I didn't bring in Delilah to make these threats against Ruby. I personally brought in Ruby, First Hold, to discuss what happened last night and the situation of how things went. I simply made it clear to her that in a situation where me and you are there telling them to stand down from a situation, that it is likely that they should listen to us, because we know more information that the situation got so out of hand we nearly lost our spy master. And you as well. A lot of injury happened there that did not need to happen. And because of her, I don't know, her directness to deal with an issue that she doesn't fully understand, nearly got a lot of people killed.
Fair enough.
So I made that clear to her, and that she should listen to us next time. And then Miss Delilah joined in a bit after in the conversation, and she was quite upset because obviously Otto's someone that's quite close to them.
Fair enough. And I can understand your concerns on that matter. And I can also agree that there was a lot of unnecessary hurt as a result of that. I would disagree in that, much like us, we were all trying to make sense of a situation that we barely have a grasp on. Hell, if you want to come at her for that mistake, you might as well come at it for me, because I was thinking much along the same lines. I agree with you that she pushed it too far, however. 100%, and I expressed as much to her. She had decent...
I did actually want to have a conversation with you in regards to it. I tried to tell you what was happening in the situation, but we were too focused on these two fighting rather than dealing with it.
Like I said, I made my call of what I thought would potentially help Otto. And I might very well have made a mistake in that regard, much like her. I don't think I can punish her or...
And I'm not asking you to.
...do such. When I practically made the same decision. The point of far more concern in this instance is that Delilah made that comment in your presence, something that is clearly out of line. And I don't know the timing of it, and I don't know how quickly she left or when that comment was made, but it shows or indicates, and I'm not saying that you are, but the perception is that it is something that you'd be willing to endorse by not dismissing it, by not shutting that line of conversation down.
Similar to the incident with the cell, I might add.
I'm not accusing you of anything. Nor do I think that you brought her in to do that. However, now I have a citizen that is scared half to death. She's worried that somebody's going to come after her. And that the mayor did not gainsay that.
She said herself, I am not a citizen of your town, I am a traveler. To which I had to tell her, you may be a traveler, or whatever you want to be. You follow our laws, you follow our rules, and when we tell someone to step down, they step down. She was showing a blatant disregard for your position as a lawman as well. I'm sure she didn't tell you that part either.
And that's why, despite what I may be feeling, I wanted to talk to you about this. I plan to speak to Delilah about it as well.
And you may. I was never going to hold that against you like that, and if you require any testimony from me in regards to it, I will say that I did witness her make a verbal threat.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate the invitation. And thank you for reaching out. I know I stepped over a line the other night.
It was not a matter of stepping over a line. I think it was a matter of our inaction that may have caused a situation for both of us. Maybe I should have been more firm. Maybe if I pushed it harder, you may have made an action to prevent it all. A lot of ifs, maybes. But I will not stand by while watching a cabinet member and a friend nearly kill somebody who I don't want them to kill, and also ruin a plan that was set in place for their own safety and for the safety of everyone of this town.
Enough.
That she blatantly ignored and interrupted and put a lot of people in harm's way. But she won't admit to that, though.
Better. No, but to my knowledge, it was Otto who pushed the duel more than anything else. Not her. And in the state that Otto was in, I can hardly believe that he would have backed down from that.
You saw how she egged them on.
I did. And it wasn't right. But I don't think Otto would have stopped until he got his pound of flesh either way.
If we got her away, I think something could have happened. Or if that duel didn't even happen in the first place. He was actively trying to stop himself. You saw him grab his head and say no and stop. She just moved away and stopped shouting at him.
And at that moment, I agree. That, I absolutely agree. But no, the point I was trying to make about apologizing was the second part of the conversation we had. I know that hurt you. And I know that's not an easy conversation to have. So I apologize for that. Just like you, I was still hold to my values. In any case, I spoke to Erebos today. I don't know what will help. I really don't. Monty mentioned something about a town meeting to discuss him.
Hello.
Something.
Lieutenants. Madam.
Hello.
Are you guys everyone alright? We're conjugating over here.
We're just having drinks and talking.
Just drinks?
Mm.
Everything going okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking in. We're just doing our patrols and we dispose of people
Sally,
over here.
is that guardsman with you?
It's fine, Tyrion. It's fine.
It's fine.
There's something I should know.
Yes. Now that you've seen him.
Now that
Tyrion,
I've
look at the
seen
roster.
We,
Tyrion, take a look at the updated garrison roster. It'll be on the 5th page.
Okay, I'll take a look when I get back.
So,
And that
Sally did a summoning ? And he was...
She did a what?
What?
Yes.
But, there's a but. Because it wasn't a problem. The entity spirit that she was apparently going to, by accident, summon, had a deal with Banks, that guy, and he went instead.
Mm-hmm. He's been staying inside on the baths. Now that you're firmly aware, I think it might be a good idea to give him a better way of staying. Maybe some sort of bowl. Yeah, that's something that, Gobby could make.
So this...
Some sort of glass bowl.
Yeah.
Did he? Has been hired on as a guard.
Yeah?
Yes.
I mean, other than shenanigans, he hasn't been much of a problem.
Well, it's this way. It was more than this way. I'm the one that signed for the approval.
Speak to them,
He's from
and
Sona.
considering you two thought it was a valid idea, then I will trust your judgment on it. Continue to say that you are all able to make decisions with my authority, so I will hold to that. That caught me by surprise. Okay, anyways. I'm going to step away, because I feel as though I spoiled your evening enough.
I will, just before you go, Erebos solution, potentially.
Yes.
It was briefly mentioned. There's a long-term solution that I believe Mr. Lila is working upon to give a more permanent solution for Erebos. But for temporary, we're thinking of possibly putting something in place, sort of like how we had something with Talia. On full moons, she would go down into the cellar and we'd sort that all out. But for him, it would be a matter of move citizens away, guards be close, then either me or Ayla, or both of us preferably. We can treat Erebos when he's in a manic state. We've done it before in the past, and he's recovered well from it. We just need to stop you from having him stab us while we try and drain him of the over excess of dark magic.
That's
Imperfection
fine by me.
happens.
It seems like a good plan.
As long as it keeps him away from attacking. As long as it keeps him away from attacking any of the citizens and whatnot.
Is there any way to predict when
It's
he's
just
going to have one of these moments?
not right now. That's something that needs to be looked into. But for now, it seems that whenever these manic states do happen, there are clear signs of it before he gets in an uncontrollable state. So
I do have a request. Very briefly. Apologies. I know that I'm not a guard, and I know that I'm not the mayor. However, in the future, if there are possible elements like what happened, I don't know the full extent of the details or what happened, but all I know is that last night I got bombarded by 4 different people, 5 different people with different physiologies, each of which required their own very intricate way of treating it. That is a huge, huge strain on our resources. For one, Yulin, his blood's corrosive. He goes through at minimum double the bandages because his blood just eats through whenever where we try to apply them.
Ruby.
Yes, she is another unique case, given her physiology as well. I had another citizen who was completely unrelated to the situation, brought in. He's been discharged as of this morning, but he had some alchemical solution made of a flower that is not native to Erin. I am an alchemist by trade, and this flower is either extremely rare or not native here. If I could at least get some kind of forewarning.
If an incident is occurring. Fair enough.
I don't.
That's amenable.
If it's a need to know basis, and I understand that sometimes things just happen. However, I had to roll immediately from all of that into another situation this morning with an individual found outside of Sister Sesta's residence, temple, whatever you have it. Yes.
Yes, we were investigating as much.
And then I had to deal with an individual who I have been unfortunately having to put off for a few days named Celine, who I just got done treating 3 of the 5 major diseases she's been harboring. That is still not finished either. I have to finish that tomorrow. So I, unfortunately, while I do have others who are doctors and have been very graciously assisting me, we are very, very short-staffed. And some of my more reliable individuals, like Elijah, sorry, forgot his name for a second. He's not even primarily a doctor. He is a doctor and can do doctorate things, but he's primarily a researcher, like I was at one point. So I can't always rely on him being around. Oftentimes it's me and maybe 1 or 2 others at best. So if I can be made aware of some of these possible situations, either as they're occurring or before they happen, I can at least either be there and on standby or have the clinic ready.
100%, and that is completely valid.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It will be done.
It's a fair request.
I'm glad you guys are okay, though. I'm glad everyone's okay. Do I need to look out
healing up
for you
nicely
tomorrow as well?
In any case, Erebos, I thought might be applicable to be more officially under your employ. Such that maybe we're not necessarily butting heads as much. Now, what position that would necessarily take, I'm not sure. And frankly, I had the idea that if it was a matter of satisfying those urges, and he mentioned as much to me that he wished to punish those that deserve punishing. Maybe executioner might not be a terrible position for him. But that is up to your purview and decision. I don't know him as well as you do. Though I've offered to help him and do my best.
I didn't
down a worse path.
I didn't mention it to him before, and he was a bit half and half on it. He didn't really like the thought of being an executioner.
Fair enough.
So, he's not all just murder and doom and gloom. Because of him, I've learned this. Which I don't know what I can do with yet, but I will figure out. Once he is ever around for me to talk to him again.
He went after Rondo by the sounds of it.
That could be dangerous and stupid.
Apparently he's not gonna kill him. That's as much as I could drag out of him, but I can't stop him.
I couldn't see him killing him.
Frankly, if Otto couldn't be taken down by myself and Yulin in tandem, I know Erebos is good, but...
His magic gives him an edge, but I'm not sure it's enough alone.
Thank you for your candidness, Violet.
Thank you for your patience.
Amelia.
The both of you.
Captain, Lieutenant.
I don't want to come along to pick a fight. I don't. And I know we're going to work in different ways. All I would ask is keep us in the loop. Please.
That's the idea.
I would very much follow up that.
To you, we are currently investigating the ghost situation. One of our guards seems to be either possessed or attached at the moment. Jasmine is looking into the situation as we speak. Hey, I'm being transparent.
And a guard. Okay. Interesting. Maybe our magic department
His
can also
duties,
help.
but he claims that he can go about them as it currently stands. More than anything, psychologically tormenting him. But if it's the same thing that's happening to Rasmus, I would like, this is to both of you as well, to have at least one of the guards assigned to Kelton to keep an eye on him at any point in time. I do not want to see him commit harm. And I've been following up on Luna, Tell, and Lonnie. That situation is ongoing. But I meant to ask you, actually, if there was any possibility of finding them housing.
We have just somewhat started where people live at the minute. So Mani is at the minute taking charge of setting up proper prices for housing and renting housing, and getting an actual fair price for it, because whatever the price was before was ridiculous. So once she has that sorted, we can get housing sorted.
For those three, or rather two, to assist in the siege and protecting the town was that they would have a home to go to afterwards. I made that deal and I intend to honor it, even if it comes out of the God's coin. So I'll speak to Mani
Very well.
and see if we can find them a home.
Very well.
If you'd like at some point, Captain, as well.
Hmm.
I know that I am head physician, but I am also a ranger at heart. So, unrelated note, but if you'd want any of your guards to have some kind of ranger corps, I'd be happy to help teach.
Now that sounds like a good idea.
Agreed.
Right. Hell, I might even take you up on that.
No, better than you. Better you than me. I'm absolutely lousy with a gun.
Honestly, Nick's probably the best of the three of us. Terry actually taught her how to use it.
Yeah, that's right.
In any case, I appreciate the invitation. I should see to Delilah if she's still awake before I turn in.
Take care, Captain.
And bid you all a good night.
It's good to see you both.
Next time,
Good
Captain,
night.
find some time to drink. Sit down for a while. You too, Lieutenant.
Captain's work is never done, but next time we will have that drink.
I'll hold you to that. Review.
Come on, Eva.
And I guess I'll catch up ahead. Go ahead.
Understood. If you don't catch me, I'll have headed off to bed.
I'll be alone shortly. I also want to motion my part from last night as well. I hope I didn't come out sound as insensitive, and nor did I intend that. I also apologize for my outburst. I saw a lot of things in August that to be quite blank. Just the mere mention of things that gets my blood boiling. I saw so many things that I hadn't, and I do hope I didn't come off as... My apologies.
You're fine. I think it's tough to watch I imagine you were born there?
Born and
Raised? Mm.
My dad was even once captain of the guard for 20-some years.
I think it's harder. Well, I think it's tough in regards whenever you watch your city, your home, turn into such a situation. I don't wish it on to anyone.
Nor would I.
But thank you.
Lieutenant. If it helps, I didn't get a chance to tell this to the captain here, but we are a fledgling town. The town itself has been here for a while, but it's been burned down, rebuilt, and it's changed hands with leadership and styles and everything so many times that it feels like we're starting over again, essentially. We're all learning. We're all trying. It's okay. We got a lot to work through. But we'll get there.
That we do.
Your scars have already proven your worth to me. Moreover than you might imagine.
There's a lot of painful memories between all these. Each one like a book.
Just look after yourself. And make sure he knows that we are all on the same side. Promise.
I'm afraid. I hope that's the case. All of us together in this. I don't want to continue to serve the mood, but another time with drinks and during more pleasant times. I do have a good night, you all.
Take care of yourself.
Good night.
And you. So much for a light night.
We'll get there one day. It's just a lot of the growing pains and a lot of the old scars we still have to patch up and deal with. Otto's situation has only gotten worse. Erebos' situation has only gotten worse. This individual has come in, you said it yourself, not understanding the situation and really didn't help but make things worse. There's a lot of stuff we're dealing with. I know eventually we'll have a time where we can come out here and just enjoy ourselves like we are. Hopefully. I believe it. Right, Amelia?
I invited them having forgotten about all the other stuff.
No.
Work gets and makes you forget. You get so distracted sometimes.
And I also don't think that...
It seemed like some of those...
I don't think that the root of the disagreement is going to be solved anytime soon.
No, I do not. But this is a start.
The reality is that this still had to happen tonight, resolved or not. It's a start.
Yeah.
What do you think of Rose? Or Ruby, sorry. I keep calling her Rose for some reason. Amelia.
I haven't interacted with her too much. I can't say the extent of anything that might have given trust would be her helping out with the Baron a couple days ago.
For a good deed. I
Oh,
I don't
she,
understand.
I did. Yeah, she did try to steal from Otto at one point. So
yes, they seem to focus on what happened or what Otto did to react to that, but Otto was only protecting himself. Thieves aren't exactly.
they're both wrong.
Yeah.
I spoke briefly to her after I was treating her for the whole situation. She did attempt to take a stance of righteousness, like the martyr falling on her sword type of stance, where in her mind, antagonizing him was, or in the, I don't know exactly what words were transpired, of course, but in a way, she was quote unquote sick of hearing him call himself like a monster or whatever, and was just very aggressive in her approach to the situation. It almost seemed like well, so be it. If that's how you see it, then that's how you'll get treated, almost, is what it felt like to me.
That's what annoys me about her. It's that she doesn't understand what she did. She nearly got, like, 2 people killed yesterday, including herself.
She was cordial enough when I was giving her orders.
Because that suited her agenda at the time. But when this situation happened, some nobody mayor telling you to stand down, or a captain of the guard, who cares?
You're not some nobody
She has her own agenda. I'm a nobody mayor in her eyes. I don't seek her approval, but I won't accept her stepping on us because of some noble background. Are they struggling to come to a decision if they want to approach?
She's saying I want to drown, but with no enthusiasm.
I'm playing with my life. I'm not walking straight. Oh no. I'm playing. I'm fine. Hey, you need to bring me to the Vale.
What?
Not now. Absolutely not now.
Not now. I am not. Do you see me? I probably cannot fight right now. This is not a good look on me. This is that you're not gonna vote for me anymore.
Why do you want to go to the Vale?
I lost a friend in there, and I need to find my friend.
When?
Who's your friend?
No.
Your friend is
No.
That's not right. Who is he? I might like him. I tend to like the... Oh. Are you sure he went into the Vale?
He's not back. He's not back yet. He's gonna get hurt. Except the last time I slapped myself into the face again. The last time I saw him, he was beast mode, and I didn't tell the guards because fuck the guards. Without offense. Ow! I almost slapped my hand into the air. I was saying.
When did you see
the
him?
guards were gonna kill him
Go
or something,
beast mode?
He was angry the last time I saw him, and the guards were trying to find him, and when they asked me where is Otto, I was like, haha, psych, I did not see him, but that was a lie. I did see him, I didn't want them to kill him or something like that, because damn it, the people of this place like blood.
We weren't going to kill him!
Last night?
I thought you were going to kill me, yeah, you kill him, yes! It was last night. It was definitely last night, but
No, Amelia.
And I heard the people are crazy. There's a going to Vale, and that kind of makes me
It's
question
a good thing
crazy? I don't
that the
know.
guards didn't try and stop him
I
or
think you've had a bit too much to drink, dear.
encounter him.
No, But people say
That's true.
If you go into the veil, you come out crazy.
But-
you go a lot into the veil, for what I understand.
Yes, I used to frequent the Vale, but
If I
have
remember
amassed
correctly, she
a
lied to me
copious
specifically.
Ah, I see.
And I was specifically looking for him to try to make things better.
That's what makes you crazy.
Did we breathe it? Were we close enough?
No.
Did you
As
breathe?
long
Did
as you
breathe?
didn't, as long as you
Oh.
didn't go very far in, and you don't stay there for too long, you'll be okay and have very minimal effects at best. But if you go in, it's extremely easy to get lost.
They
And your
stopped
perception
me,
of time will
but
up.
next time, I have a little bit more.
Thank you
of
for
this,
stopping
and
her.
next time- No, I don't need. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. You're not my. Ugh. I don't need.
Layla.
I don't need guards. I don't need personal guards. I am fine.
Layla.
Thank you for protecting me, but right.
You don't want Elisanda on you.
Oh no! Are you getting up? Are you gonna fight me?
We're coming to get you. Coming to get you.
I'm not gonna fight you.
I'm
but
not gonna
I'm
fight
make one
ya.
thing very clear.
Oh, okay. No,
Ball.
don't fight me. What's this?
This is something you can find in the Vale. You hear it?
Oh. Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Wow, were you saying something?
Not what I wanted.
Yeah?
I know you're drunk right now, but I at least want your friends to hear this. I have seen
yeah?
people. I have seen grand companies go into the Vale and get ripped apart.
Ripped apart?
Just listen to her.
If you go in there unprepared, you will get lost, and your perception of time will change. You won't know how long you've been in there for. You won't know what's happening to you, and your body will start to think that there are things happening to you that aren't actually happening. You will see things that aren't there. You'll experience things that aren't actually happening. And if it's merciful, you'll be killed by one of the animals. And if it's not merciful, you'll be taken never to be seen again by some of the people who live there. I'm not saying it to be your mom, I'm saying it to be your friend.
Can I speak now? If I cannot speak...
Yeah.
Okay,
can
since I
retort.
can't speak, I will retract this, and I will simply tell you a few things. First off, that makes me feel worse, because my friend is still in there, and not come out yet!
How do you know?
I don't. That's what I heard from others. Last time I saw him, he was over there, into the asshole of the mountains, into the very crevices of it, and I was like, buddy, and he was like, and I was like, okay, and someone was like, get out, Layla, you're gonna get killed, and I was like, damn it, you're not my dad, or mom, or whoever it was, I don't know. You're getting the memo, right?
I mean, we've seen what Otto can do. Otto's pretty tough. He's super strong.
Otto is super cool. I
He's
love Otto,
super
but
cool.
Damn it, he's an
He's
idiot.
super cool.
Damn it, he's stupid.
Oh,
damn it.
No, yeah, he's a bit silly and dumb, and he does things that are wrong occasionally.
That
But
is an understatement. He doesn't want help, and I'm trying to harass him to get help. Please, I don't want to go to jail for harassment. But you get what I'm saying, right?
I get what you mean. You're trying to be a good friend. But the best thing that you can do for him now as a good friend, as he told me, as I'm one of his good friends and also his coworker, he doesn't want to see people when he's in the current state that he's in, because what he is right now is uncontrollable, and
He's gonna hiss at me.
No, he's gonna do more than hiss at you.
Yes, and I don't want to see him. I just want to see him to make sure he's alright. But I don't want to actually see him and talk to me. And he's gonna hiss at me, and I'm gonna hiss back, and I'm gonna fight him. Specifically. Yeah.
And he's going to win very quickly.
Punctured the throat of Elon and nearly had their...
With his bare hand.
With his bare hands. And
That's
they
what I'm
nearly
saying.
died.
I wouldn't wanna like meet him face by face. Last time I met him, he hissed me or growled or did something that was
I
like
know,
weird.
but if you're at a distance with him and he sees you and he has one of the merges, he can leap right towards you and that's you gone.
Look,
Damn
how
it.
about we make a deal?
You have a point.
How about we make a deal, Layla?
A deal.
You don't go off into the Vale or out to the Lockheart Canyon, and if we're able to see him, we'll come and let you know. Okay?
That is a good deal. That is a good deal. But you're gonna have to still bring me to the Vale eventually.
I promise you one day. How's that?
One day. Are you also insulting me like someone else? So, can you believe it? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Sally came over to me tonight and she was like, she was like,
go
oh,
into your drink.
I am so useless because
I got
I
this.
don't
I
have
got this covered.
magic.
I've
But
got
she
this
has
covered.
armor and like a weapon.
I've got
and
this
cool,
covered.
and
Let
she
me do
can
my
fight,
job.
And I don't have any of
Your
that.
job.
That is bullshit.
Yeah, let me do my job.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Did you hear me? You didn't hear me.
I heard you.
It was bullshit.
It's bullshit. It was true bull. Thank you for understanding me. Cause like everyone else has magic or like cool like weaponry and cool armor, and then someone was like, "Oh, I don't have magic, but I have everything else." And I'm like, "What the fuck am I?" I'm sorry for the bad words. That is improper of a lady such as my cool stage. Wait, do I have to act cool? Wait, I'm not gonna get your vote.
You're cool enough as it
I'm not
is.
gonna get your vote either. That's fine.
Look,
You get me, right? You understand, right? Like I'm also short, and you're short too, so probably you understand that too. I don't want to call you. but see, at least I don't have glasses, so.
damn. That's your mayor you're talking to, woman.
I need the rings already on my fingers, so when I do this, it hurts more.
Layla, I promise, I actually do genuinely promise you one day I will take you into the Vale.
Good, because I need to go there and kick the ass of whatever the fuck is there, right? I will do that.
God bless
Did
the
you not
courage.
see remember at the town hall when we talked about if you want to learn about the Vale, you can speak with Miss, what's her name?
Alessandra.
Alessandra. If you want to learn about the Vale, speak with Alessandra. She'll teach
I
you.
want to learn
And
about the
don't
Vale
worry.
by being at the Vale. You see, I read books my whole
Speak
life.
with Alessandra.
Alessandra. Alessandra will be doing occasional expeditions into the Vale guided by her. It's her home. She knows it best. Okay? But first you gotta learn about the dangers about it, and she will teach you all about it. So go to her, be patient, learn, and then you get to go in the Vale. And listen to everything she says.
Mm-hmm.
Promise?
Good.
Enjoy
Okay.
your night.
Yes, I will definitely enjoy more.
Okay.
I want more of this. I'll see if they can sell me more of that. I
You
mean,
should
this
get
is
some
water
more.
right now in there because I already drank. You know, go for it. Yeah, she said yes.
Go for it.
Oh, I forgot I'm on water. I forgot I'm on water. One misstep and I'm gonna die. Help me. Help me.
Come on. I will use my
What do you
air
mean,
magic
come
if
on?
you fall.
I can barely see straight.
Fine, lift.
You could
Hi.
me too, you know. She is the proprietor.
Yeah, I know. You do. You're very smarty pants about it, but I need you here, not in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it there, though.
Yeah, I know. It's like your second home.
It gets me out of the office.
And it does get you out of the office. Any excuse to get you away from that clinic.
Please, God, it's such a nice place. Nobel did a lot of good stuff to it, but holy shit!
Yeah. Sorry about tonight, Amelia. I wish it could have been a lot more quieter.
Oy. And that's a mood, girl. That's a mood.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Clearly, you just haven't drank enough.
No, we
I think
both
that's
took a
the
big swig
problem.
together.
Well, yeah, but you saw me what I was like at the festival. I needed a lot.
You were gone the entire next day. You couldn't fucking function the next day. I don't even think it was just one day. It was at least, I think, a day plus. My God.
Day and a half,
Festival,
maybe.
Yeah, and I remember what happened afterwards. You were out. I could barely get you to grunt when I shook you.
Leave me alone. I had a good night, okay?
I'm glad you had a good night, dear. I'm glad.
I couldn't help it.
On me as I adjust myself. There we go.
No, you're good. You're good. I wasn't playing with your ears.
Okay.
To be fair, I did the same with Snowball. Also, Tell, I believe her name was messing with one of your ornaments on your antler.
What?
Or your, yeah.
When?
Earlier, when she was here, she kind of went over and she was just.
Oh my God! Is my
Yeah,
ornament
she was
okay? Are they
she was
okay?
crouched like this, right behind me.
Yes. Yeah, and she was just like messing with your little ornament.
I'm surprised she was able to be right there. That there wasn't much space between me and the edge of the dock.
She's something. She's something.
Yeah.
I still haven't got a beat on her exactly of like who she is, what she is, and what is the deal.
Do you know the situation?
Which I don't know which situation.
Okay, what they are,
50
where they came
situations in a
from,
day.
what they eat. Do you know that stuff?
They eat anything, I was told.
I mean, that and negative emotions. That's why they hang around.
Thriving in the city.
Oh yeah, that's why they hang around people at times of negative emotion. Like,
I see.
Tyrion came in with a frown on his face, with her following right behind.
She basically hangs around to get all the hot gossip.
I mean...
And then just leaves sipping away.
Yeah, so... At the very least, I don't believe she shares it. At least... initiates it. Anyway. The... Jasmine had some name for them, but the place they say they come from, they being Tel, Lilani, and Luna now. They call it the Dark Place. Elk I don't know the specific case with Luna, but my understanding is that in general, Elk has somehow pulled them from the dark place, which is like completely void of most things, to the point where they have to fight each other in there to get the small amount of energy, food, whatever there is. Yeah, he somehow pulls them from that place. As far as I can tell, puts them in a person's body, and then they take over. I think. Well, I mean, they do, but I don't. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. And that's what I was wondering if anyone brought anything back from Elk's place, which they didn't.
Thankfully.
Not even any research notes or anything like that.
No. Of course not. Frankly, the less Elk is spread around and his notes and everything, probably it's the better, because
well, you're not wrong.
Anything hanging around,
still,
it's another person.
At the very least, I'm curious about them. And
yeah, true. You know what I have? I have an old journal that Elk had that I acquired, so maybe I could look through it to perhaps find something about them.
Might not be a bad idea.
I forgot about the fucking wild adventure that I went on to fucking... So basically, people would come into Elk's house, and usually something bad would happen. So of course I went into Elk's house. But I was just looking around and whatnot, and there was a hidden wall behind a bookcase, because of course there's a hidden wall behind a bookcase, and in it it was this journal, and in this journal it had Elk's true name in it, which I think we used eventually to screw him over.
Yeah, so do you know, were you told about the secret passage in the secret passage?
The secret passage in the secret passage? Which secret passage are we talking about?
The one that's in the now town hall that can get out, evacuate.
There's a secret passage in there?
Yes.
I thought I told you.
No, you didn't.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, so Yulin took Tyrion and a couple other people, and I don't know exactly who, to go find that. Well, you can explain better than I can then, because you were there.
Initially, we were drawing out materials from the cellar to move about and get in preparation for the evacuation. As we were going through the secret entrance, I'm sorry, I need to take a step back. We found the painting. Do you remember that whole thing?
Yeah, the painting that we were meant to look for, and he was looking for.
We did find it in the cellar, and I don't remember if there was a map involved or there was something involved with it that led to the wall, one of the walls inside of the cellar. When we got there,
that sounds about right.
A loose brick was pushed, and the wall literally just fell over and just ate a whole bunch of us. It led us into a series of ruins and catacombs that were beneath Leafside, and we encountered... Do you remember? I don't know if this was before you or if it was our first mission together. Were you there when we went through the catacombs that were involved Wolford?
Yeah.
I think it was... You do remember those stone sentinels, those guardians?
Yeah.
They were down there.
Oh.
And as we progressed, we discovered a set of bones and remains. Delilah believed them with the ruins to be roughly 200 years old, which lined up to be roughly how old Elk was. And from what we discovered from some of the notes, we believe that they were some of Elk's first victims, possibly.
Interesting.
Some of Elk's first victims, possibly. Nah.
Oh. Oh, and a big ass headache. Excuse
Yeah?
me. Lovely. Lovely.
I did too.
I think we'll call it a night here, girls, and we'll go rest up.
Yeah, the point.
I'm feeling it as well, hon.
Save stories for another time.
Yeah, the point is that we might try to go back down there when there's an actual, like, safe way down built. With Elisanda specifically, because she's apparently messed with Elk's magic enough to be able to identify it, work with it, and that kind of stuff. See if there's anything down there still.
Right.
Also, if he wants to put the jewel bugs down there.
How about down you? How about down you?
Yeah. Oh. Help. Arrest this woman, guard.
No, this is our chance to coup d'etat.
At this point, I think I'm off duty.
No.
I'm off duty.
Off duty. No, what the fuck?
Yes, now no one can save you.
Oh, the hoot sound just went off. That means you're definitely off duty.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Amelia.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amelia. Thanks for the invitation. You're the one that suggested the drinking.
Yeah. One of these days.
One of these days. A quiet night. We need the festival to come around again.
Okay.
That was good.
It's gotta be coming up soon, right? No, it's not. It's soon.
It's yeah. We're about to hit winter, so maybe some festival of some kind will happen. That means I have to make a speech. I don't want to make a speech.
Who said you had to make a speech?
Mayors always have to make speeches. Fucking we ball.
Okay.
Alright, well.
I'm good.
Stood up a little too quick.
I think it was fine. However, if I wasn't careful, I would have fallen, and that would have not ended well for any of us.
I totally understand.
Sure. Knife back.
I'm more worried about it ending up in the water.
Check my knife.
Yeah. To put that up.
I didn't even feel you take it. You sneaky.
I thought that's what you used to put it up.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had that too.
Stop bitching.
I'm not bitching. Who's bitching?
Careful now. Oh, careful.
I know what I'm about. I walk the line. I'm not that inebriated.
Not yet, you ain't.
What do you mean, not yet? You're gonna booze me
This
up more when we
way.
get back to our room?
Yeah, why not? More booze.
Fair. I need to be at least somewhat coherent for tomorrow, though.
Nah, what you need is a nice, good long rest.
I think that's what all of us could use, if I'm being honest.
True. Very true. And cut up this hill and get comfy.
We'll have to do this again, maybe a little bit more often. It was nice to get out. It's gonna
Yeah.
get colder soon, though. The weather's already been getting a little chillier.
Well,
the idea was to make a hot springs eventually, so you know.
of course, that's a plan.
Chill out in the hot spring.
I'm already dressed for winter.
Worst case, I can also be a portable campfire. For a little bit.
Oh, you do have fire magic, don't you?
Yeah.
I also have it too. We can combine our fire magics together.
Oh, you with your fire magics. I like
Yeah,
playing in
I can't go for
catch up
hours, but
Fuck you.
I can literally light myself on fire. So
Your holes? Okay, I can't light myself on fire.
Yeah, catch up, Violet.
I mean, do you want to see it?
So will your clothes burn off?
No. It's I don't burn. I am fine. As far as I know, it's magic. So
all right.
Okay. Let me
light yourself up. Nothing
totally
bad can
seems like
possibly
something.
happen from this.
Yeah, just a town guard and two officials sitting here goading a guard on, telling them to light themselves on fire.
No.
That
is
so
there we go.
Out of context. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Alright, that's fucking cool. Holy shit, that's...
that is pretty cool.
That
This
is
is why
pretty sick.
she's like one of my favorite guards.
She is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And a good drinking buddy.
No. Yeah. I went around like that a little bit during the fight at the end. So.
Ooh.
Badass. That is sick as hell. I have not seen that yet.
Yeah, that and just being able to do that with only my hands. It's probably the reason I'm alive right now. What?
Unfortunately, I can only use my fire magic usually with my staff.
Hmm.
Someone dropped their milk.
Someone did?
Someone spilled milk. Someone spilled
Where-
their milk.
where?
On milk. On the ground.
With no-
Can you not see it?
No!
Right here. Glass.
Violet, I don't see anything.
No! Okay, now we see it.
Can I see this?
What the fuck?
I mean, at this point, we might as well take it as.
Glass in your hands.
It was spilled milk.
Violet, how'd you materialize
Someone
that
got
glass?
kidnapped.
But yeah.
Clearly.
I've been told at least my fire magic is arcane. So, that's why I can do it, just sort of do it.
Pretty old.
As you free will. Yeah. I have to have my staff if I want to
Yeah.
use my fire magic, but with my dark magic, it's different, which is weird.
I
Yeah.
don't need no fancy staves. I just touch grass and I see things.
And shoot people with guns.
Someone's gotta do it.
Yeah, I also can encase my fists with rock and have rock fists. However, that's a bit more runic from what I've been told.
I'm learning so many Amelia secrets today.
Amelia lore.
Amelia lore.
Well, if we're going to be hanging out, more often. You're gonna find this out eventually.
Yes. Oh, more.
I can track footprints.
Yeah, that's why Erebos was looking for you.
Track footprints.
Fuck you.
You and your weird feet thing again.
I swear to God.
Weirdo.
I got 2 mugs in my hands.
Yeah, I've got a teapot full of alcohol. Alright, don't mess with me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that, huh? None.
Pour it on your face.
Yeah, well, I'll just...
And then I'll hit you with this fire lantern, and I'm sure your face won't go on fire.
Thanks. I'm glad you think that.
You're welcome.
I think there's a
You okay?
Out of character, just not at all three of us having to do that at the same time.
Oh man.
I mean, there is a yeah, but at the very least, I'm going this way. So,
Okay. Good night, Amelia.
good night, you two. If you two were yelling, I managed to hear you through the door.
What? She's yelling at us so that she can hear us through the door.
Just barely, but I managed to. I was. At least with these ears, I was able to hear you.
I'm sorry, Amelia. Good night.
Good night. Hey, Kix, what you doing here?
Oh, Amelia.
Hey.
How goes it?
Goes okay? Bit of a bummer night.
Did you say something? I didn't.
Oh yeah.
I didn't catch the last part. Apologies.
What you doing here?
Haddern, I currently don't have a place to stay, so Haddern offered me his bunk in the meantime.
Makes sense.
Apologies for any
No,
confusion,
you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just around here on one of
You're
the
good.
beds. All right. Apologies for the confusion.
Again, you're fine. Have a good night. Hi.
Hello. Tyrion gave me a key to the barracks for tonight.
I figured.
I don't know where specifically you guys would like me to be at. If there's a specific bit.
I don't know how they have themselves organized, but it would be in there.
Okay, understood.
And that's going to be it for tonight. Well, as per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you maybe Friday. I might be doing a mission on Friday. If not, then Saturday. Good night.